Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to the Roughworks Tavern, where we tell tales of a broken party, friendship, destroyed, shattered, and forever lost. Tonight's game is about picking up the pieces after such an event. For those of you who haven't managed to tune in regularly to the Troubleshooter games, a longtime party member and player, King, played by Eldritch Nirvana, finally got what he wanted. Access to a very, very powerful, complex piece of Borgware. Upon installing it, however, it tipped him over the edge. And with this new piece of Borgware, King rampaged, killing Charger, dooming Rosmak, and slaughtering so many more. In the pursuit of even getting there, the party lost member after member as thirst and more perished along the way. Jugs and Oddball, the only two remaining surviving members of the original party,
for now,
that had gone into the underground, now must pick up the pieces, figure out what happened, and make a plan to keep whatever they have left. Hello, everyone. I hope that you're having an excellent Friday night tonight. Thank you for coming out and spending it with us all. As always, we have a fundraiser going on for 8-Bit, and it's just to recover a lot of the expenses we had. There's going to be a lot of really cool community rewards along the way. So consider, if you enjoyed tonight's game, tipping. For every $5 tipped through the Ko-Fi, 500 bits, or or per one subscription, the players earn one improvement point up to a maximum of 10, which is a nice little fair change of EXP that they can use to level up their new characters, who are, I believe in some cases, have a little bit of IP left over, don't you guys?
Yeah.
Just a wee bit.
Now, if you guys enjoy what you see tonight as well, we use Fantasy Grounds. That's my VTT of choice. And I am also behind getting Cyberpunk Red, which is the book that inspired Cyberpunk 2077 and Edge Runners, on to Fantasy Grounds, our VTT. I worked with Artel Sorian, and it was really, really fun and interesting. You can check it out there. By purchasing the book, I actually make my royalties off of it. So if you're interested in ever playing or running a Cyberpunk game, consider picking it up. All right. Players. The date, August the 10th, 2077. Jugs.
What up, man?
Smoker has left. Rat Boy and Big Guy have stayed behind. Big Guy is currently behind the bar, just standing around, looking around, familiarizing himself with the building, as he'll be taking over while Thirst remains dead. You've begun
Thirst
to talk.
is dead?
You what?
Oh, no, that I was Nietzsche. Good, continue.
All right. You guys, you've met the new party members. Everyone is still sat around the same table that Smoker stormed away from. And if you glance out the window through the neon lights, you can still see Smoker standing in the Badlands, a little bit of a distance away from the bar, smoking his trademark cigarette as he leans against the side of his van, staring at the bar. With his cybernetic eyes, you have no doubt he can see you through the window. But for a moment, you lock eyes with him. Then he takes the cigarette out of his mouth, throws it to the ground, stamps it out. He opens the door to his van, climbs in. You hear the vehicle start, and he rumbles off back towards Night City. Oddball, yeah, you still have no eyes, but we're working on that. It looks like, Jugs, everything that the Fixer wanted to say has been said. You have your new crew. You have very big shoes to fill of responsibility.
That's 12.
The night is yours. Carry on.
After that, shall we say, literary dressing down, Jugs seems present, but not there. Like, she's not making eye contact in particular with anyone or anything. It looks like she's just trying to compile everything that has happened in the last 24 hours in as short a time window as possible. She doesn't even really seem to acknowledge that she has a new party. She's... And almost absent-mindedly, she starts just fiddling with Thirst shot glass, the one that's still stained a little bit red around the edges, just sort of realizing the gravity of the promise she had just made. She doesn't seem too inclined to talk at the moment, so if anyone wanted to get anything out of her, they would have to sort of start prying.
I, the blind man. Actually, wait. Let me see what I have in my turn. Okay, I, the blind man, grab my metal mask and just like bang it on like something. I'm not sure what because I can't see, and say, "Hey, new fucks! What the hell are y'all good at? And why do we care?" By we, I mean me and the other survivor.
Please tell me he's just looking at a wall as he says this.
Rivik goes up to him and says, "Will you at least look at us? I'm over here." And then she just shifts over.
What I do is I hold up my middle finger and I just spin in a circle.
This is the same middle finger that got chopped off.
Yeah, did you forget that
I forgot about
Oh,
that.
that would be more badass.
Yeah, Marid cut off your finger before you left. Did you forget about that? So
I forgot about that.
He just holds up like a stub. You guys, it's just a stub. You're not certain if he's making a fist, like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you," or if he's trying to give you the finger. It's a little bit of a weird. In addition, he's not facing any of you. He's currently facing the bathroom door.
Well, what the hell are y'all good at? And why do we care? By we, I mean the survivor. I'm pointing at the other. Actually, I can't point. Fuck.
Pointing at the wall again?
I point what I think is a survivor. Okay.
He's pointing at the jukebox.
Oh my god.
Lighthead pipes up and says, "Well, he in particular is very musically gifted."
Okay. And why do we care about your music? You do know we shoot guns, right? We're not a boy band, kid.
Donnie, your character can arrive at any point through the front of the bar. You'd just be late after receiving Smoker's call.
Donnie Yen?
So just let me know, Donnie, when you want to head in, okay?
And Lighthead's gonna walk up to Oddball and put a hand lightly on his shoulder and say, "I have a pair of new eyes for you."
Are they... I hope they're not nutsacks. What are they? Show me. Let me feel them first before I stick them in. Wait, hold up. Wait. Let me... Fuck it. Never mind. Just do it.
I will give you a choice between organic eyes or cyber eyes.
River? Oh...
But you will have to pay for
Yeah,
it.
sorry. What? Do I look like I have money? Wait, do I have money? No one check. No one check. I don't trust y'all. River.
I'm River.
What's the difference between organic and inorganic? Will I take a negativity if I take inorganic, or are they both negative in the same way?
No, you're not going to have any loss. Well, you won't have any humanity loss for the organic eyes, but the cybernetic ones you would. The advantage is that you can upgrade the cybernetic ones with like the ability to see through smoke, optical zoom, being
Video recording.
being able to shoot a dart out of your eyeball, things like that.
Let's say I have cybernetic eyes and I have special glasses. Can they overlap with each other or no?
Smart glasses and cybernetic eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mask had
Yeah.
smart glasses built in.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So
So I
you've
could.
got-
Okay.
If you've got augmentations in your smart glasses, then
Yeah.
as long as you're wearing the glasses, they will count still.
Okay. So I still get the benefits and still get new benefits from new eyes.
Yep. If you wanted to go
Oh.
cybernetic,
Okay.
you had organic eyes originally until they got smashed out of your face last mission.
Yeah.
I just
Uh,
realized that there's no such thing as double night vision.
Listen.
Super night vision.
Listen. If you get double infrared, what does that mean?
Nothing.
Double-
You have infrared.
Listen. We gotta find that out through science. Okay. Anyways.
That's just more infrared. It's like if
This
I
is-
have a glass of water and I put water in it, do I have two water?
red.
Oh, you got heavy water.
2 water.
I just
This
have
red
more
is
water.
better. Nice.
I want this new brand 2 water. It's gonna be delicious water. It's double the water. We
Wait.
took your water and we heard that you really liked water, so we put more water in your water. Double water.
Dude,
Humanity has lived on long enough subsisting only on water, and it's my pride
How?
and joy to
You-
be able to
how?
introduce to you water 2.
Yeah,
Wait,
how
let's-
haven't we invented a better
Dude.
water yet? You think we would have by now?
dude, don't fucking make those jokes. Someone will buy that.
Yeah,
We did,
our
but we,
Someone will buy that.
we
The
did though.
tanker-
We need
the
heavy
tanker-
water.
target demographic
We're-
is Silicon Valley.
We're getting merch
Yeah,
coming out.
exactly.
We're getting merch coming out soon, and every tankard is going to ship filled with double water. H2 H2.0.
Wait. You guys are joking, but I think we can do
Terrible.
it, actually. I think we can actually do it. You guys are joking, but I think I'm serious. All we have to do is just pressurize
we
the
would- we
water.
would work.
No, here's the thing.
Yeah, someone
we
will
get a
buy it.
gallon of water, we put 2 gallons of water, contain inside a gallon of water, so it becomes pressurized. The only issue is if they open it, they might get hit in the face with water.
So like
The pressurized water
so
stream?
just pressurized water.
He
Yeah, pretty much.
just invented power washers.
Just slice their head in half when they open the
geniuses.
tankard?
Well, it depends. Do we want double water or do we want triple water?
All right. We were supposed to have a sad and serious session for a
But
change.
carbonated
Everyone
water.
is dead. Everyone died last
That's
session.
normal. We're okay with that.
Double water.
We need some comedic
Listen.
relief.
This is Cyberpunk. If you live in the city and you don't expect death, that's your fault. Come on. Hey,
Alright.
Cyberpunk City. Wait, what is the city called
You
again?
want,
New
you
York?
want meat eyes or you want chrome egg?
Oh, hey,
Wait,
give me.
wait.
Yeah, sorry.
If I recall correctly, Smoker's the one supplying these eyes.
Yeah, Smoker supplied a set of either of them.
Okay.
The eyes are all really low quality. They're not as bad as Chiron, like the advertiser eyes, but
Yeah.
much like Smoker's, which are just 2 big hunks of metal in his face. There is nothing special or fancy about the eyes he's provided. Even the organic
Gotcha.
ones are more like old prosthetic organic, so they don't look great. They're like mismatched, but in the ugliest colors you could imagine.
Wait,
You already got cataracts.
I have a question. I have a question about the eyes there. Who are you again? Iron Lung? Who are you?
I am Lighthead.
Lighthead. Okay, stop drinking alcohol then, you fuck. How many sets of eyes can I have?
Well,
Let's say I
technically
want
the
to.
sky would be the limit. But
Great.
in this
I,
case, 2.
what if
at
I
this
want
current
8
point in time.
eyes? I want 8.
That actually is a
Ooh.
boardware that he can get.
Yeah. I want to have 8 eyes. Can you do that for me, son?
Smoker didn't provide it, but if you had access to a fixer or got invited to a night market and they had the eyes there, yeah, he could get them. But
Hold up, River. Last session you said there's like a little box that rattled full of eyes that I couldn't see. Hold up. What
Yeah.
what happened to these eyes?
yeah,
Huh?
it's there, but you need the boardware
Yeah,
mount for it, Egg.
Oh, why did I drill holes into my head?
It's the multi-optic mount. You can mount up to 5 additional cyber eyes, giving you a total of
Oh.
Yeah, Cyber
So you
Eyes
can't
sold
just-
and installed separately.
So you can't just drill to my head?
As much as I would like to drill into your head, I do not recommend that at this point in time.
Okay. How about this? You give me 2 pairs of eyes, and these would be my backup eyes for the future when it happens again. Yeah?
Of course, you would have to return some payments to Smoker for them.
Listen, we already owe Smoker a shit ton. A few hundred Yetis or Eddies or whatever won't matter. Maybe a few thousand.
Paying the man what he's owed.
I already owe him a shit ton because, I'm with that person. I point at... Oh wait, who am I pointing at? The survivor.
You're pointing at a broom hanging in the corner.
God damn it. I'll get there. I'll get there. You know what I mean. I think if I point in the right direction, yeah, that person. If not, you know what I mean. What am I
Yes,
talking
let's
about
get
again?
you a good pair of eyes, and then
Yeah.
the Ripper Doc could help you with your additional eyes.
Wait. Oh shit, we gotta find someone to shove ice into my head, huh? Do we know anybody? Anyone? I look around at everybody else, I think.
Maybe.
Well, we're currently trying to free and get Doc Loss to not have such a tight leash with Venus.
The planet?
No, the fixer. He's he's her doctor, her Ripper Doc.
Okay. So, what's the plan now? I am eyeless. We need to do something. And you, how many people? Is it 3 people? How many people are in the group now? So it's 2, the originals, the 2, plus 1, 2, 3, 1,
6.
2,
Counting
3.
yourself.
So that means 4 new people? Is that right?
And then when Donnie gets in, it'll be.
Oh, so 3 at the moment. Okay, so let's see. I'm blind. We need to do something. Smoker is pissed off. And I gotta deal with you 3 fucks.
Then we fix your blindness first.
Okay, let's do that one first. Yeah.
That way you can actually point at the right people.
Listen. The fact that I'm pointing at something that's not you is intentional, okay? I swear. I'm just disrespecting y'all by not pointing at you. Yeah.
The,
As a
Okay.
character, I've never played a medtech before. Can I? Do I have a requirement to, like, put him in, or do I just have to take him to a Ripper Doc?
no, as a medtech, you can put him in. You should be able to. It's a
Wonderful.
surgery. It's a surgery. I'll let you decide how you want to roleplay it. You can take him back to your clinic, or your cargo container, because that's where you're at, unless you're telling me that you've already upgraded your lifestyle, and work on him wherever you want. You could work on him here in the bar. For the installation of the eyes, it's going to be what is the requirement. Some require a mall, clinic, or hospital. If it's a mall installation, you can do it at fucking anywhere. At a clinic, you at least have to have some access to medical gear. And then a hospital means that you have to, you've got to take him to the hospital. You probably couldn't do that. You don't have access to that yet, I don't think.
Gotcha.
But as you guys are talking and you're beginning to pick out the eyes, did he go Gannic or Chrome, by the way?
Chrome.
Chrome? Okay, these are just
Yeah.
standard Cyber Eyes.
Chrome.
As you guys are like beginning to pick out his eyes, the door opens up and in walks another stranger. Donnie,
Ah, shit, who is
what
it?
does your character look like?
My character looks like, how do I describe this? Well, he's wearing a silver, or they are wearing a silver button shirt with a black bow tie. And, matching silver pants with, black and white shoes. And they have a fedora. And, you can't see their face because they are wearing a thespian smiling face mask.
Oh my god, it's the fucking Benadryl hat, man.
I got both their shifts.
I get Kage-ten vibes for anime fans out there.
Yes. And
I don't know who that is.
I'll show you later.
Oh, the drama mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, comedy
Yeah.
mask.
Oh, is that the smiling face and sad face for the viewers?
Yeah.
Comedy.
The classical theater mask.
Wee wee.
Like, sorry I'm late. Traffic was a nightmare.
Who the fuck's this guy?
I'm looking for Jugs.
Jugs raises her hand.
I guess you'll be my boss for the foreseeable future. My name's Thana. Nice to meet you.
Well, shit.
That feeling might be mutual in a day or two, but I guess it's good to have a couple more hands.
Yeah.
My apologies, Thana. She's a bit shook up right now.
Understandable. Nice to see you again, Lighthead.
I tipped my head to you in acknowledgement, and likewise, my friend.
Just curious. Why are you called Lighthead? Is there skull deformed or something, or should we know about this?
It is a nickname I got in my pass through my work with anesthesia.
Oh, so not because you're like empty-headed or anything, or?
I have
empties
made
everyone else's
empty-headed
heads.
mistakes before, but no.
Oh, darn. Well, welcome in, new guy. What are you good at?
Whatever you need.
Are you like the boy band's drummer, or like what are you?
I could be.
Can you be a doctor?
I could play a doctor.
Oh, this guy's an actor. We have a boy band and an actor and a freaking mad scientist and whatever the hell Jugs is. The driver?
Who's-
I am a
Wait.
nomad.
Oh, Nomad. Yeah, driver then.
Wait, which one am I in that list?
Aren't you the rock pre-boy, the musical person? The opera singer?
No, I'm afraid I'm none of those things.
What are you then?
I'm a tech.
Wait, that's me. Okay, we got 2 fucks. Okay.
3 fucks.
Wait. Oh my god, we have, that bitch, the tech. So we have 3 techs? Hold up. Do we really? Oh my god, this party is shit. This is okay. Well, at least we'll be like a great rock band group. We have 3 stage technicians, a rocker, and a freaking actor. Yay.
I'm afraid I don't know much about stage tech and all of that. I've never worked on a show before.
I'm joking. I'm just saying that our group is shit.
Oh.
Surely your
Sorry.
ingenuity and creativeness will shine through.
Oh, I could make bombs.
I have never seen you make a bomb once.
Oh, wait, really? Wait, out of character.
Character,
Really?
he made thermite for the last one.
Oh, I'm disappointed in myself.
Really a
And the thermite
bomb,
charges.
though.
I'm so disappointed in myself. I thought I'd make more bombs. Really?
Actually, you
Really?
did
No,
also
he's-
make that
he's made a lot of
bandolier
bombs.
explosives.
Yeah.
I made improvised explosive
Bomb.
devices like
Basically, the only
IEDs.
thing that he's actually crafted successfully have been explosives.
fair point.
It's a good feeling.
You
Hold on.
don't have a very high explosive skill.
Oh, I'm disappointed in myself. I thought I'd make more destruction, but I guess not. Guess I have to make that in the future. More bombs. There we go. You're welcome, guys.
River, which eyes am I giving to Oddball?
2
Standard
pairs.
cyber eyes.
Standard cyber eyes, okay.
So out of the base rule book.
Yep.
Thano wants to go order a drink from Big Boy.
Big guy? Alright.
The big guy.
He
Thought his name was
just-
Big Boy.
No, his name's Big Guy. So again, description of Big Guy. He's this huge, clearly body sculpted creature with
Big creature.
deep orange skin, bordering on saddle brownish almost, and a big pompadour.
Oh, I love him.
He's massive with 2 pairs of huge cyber arms. Crosses them as he looks at you and gives you a curt nod.
Yeah. Looking up at him because Thana is only about 5'9". they sign towards him like,
Wait,
I'd
you
like
have American
something-
Sign Language as a
I do.
language?
I do.
Wow, nice. Yeah, sure. What's how many ranks in it do you have?
I think I have a base 10, right?
You have a base
yeah.
10 in American Sign Language?
Or is it 8?
What did we? I think you put 6 points.
With
Right?
8 int and 2 points, you should have a base 10. I'm not sure what your int is though.
Yeah.
It's 4. But I think I put 6 in it, right? Base 10?
Yep. You
Yeah.
did.
Damn.
That's standard fluency.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
standard fluency. Sure, yeah. You signed to him. What are you signing?
I'm trying to remember the drinks.
Kamikaze.
He slides a
Yeah.
menu across. Remember, the people who just died, they do not have drinks on the menu, as they
Yeah,
are being
I remember.
kept off of the menu as a punishment from Smoker. So, Thirst, what's your menu say?
Oh, the menu is just like a lot of just either beer or like straight alcohol. If you want to order anything special, you gotta like tell the bartender what it is.
So you have to
Oh,
know it for like if you wanted to
Yeah.
order kamikaze.
Except for like the written drinks, like there would be a list like on the wall of just names, right? Like, well, I can't really do the name because his name is really jank, but like there would be the Jazz or the what was or the Imp or some stuff like that.
Okay. Oh, well then I'll just go with the... They sign. I just want a classic silver hand. That's what they sign.
Cool. Big guy nods and begins mixing the drink before sliding it across to you.
I sign back. Thank you very much.
He gives a thumbs up. He doesn't charge you for the drink.
Well, I still slide him 50 eddies for a tip because
So,
you tip your bartenders.
as a note, by the way, Kevin.
Yes.
So, this is, I'm going to read this out to you. It's on page 226 about installing the cyberware into him, okay?
Okay.
When a character loses a body part due to critical injury, such as a lost eye or dismembered arm, they have a few options if they want to replace the missing meat. Standard treatment at most hospitals would use a replacement clone from the patient's own tissue and force grown to a full size or a piece of medical grade cyberware. Medical grade cyberware just replaces and doesn't have any humanity loss or anything for it. This is not medical grade cyberware. So first, you need to repair the critical injury. Then you need to pay. Then you need to give him his eyes. So you need to like repair all the damage to his skull before you can put the eyes in. Meaning that
Gotcha.
what you're looking at is actually a total of 8 surgeries.
Am I that brain damaged? What the fuck? I'm not that brain damaged.
Sorry, not 8. Sorry, 4 surgeries. As you need to fix his left eye, then you need to fix his right eye, and then you need to install the left eye, and you need to install the right eye. Meaning that he's going to be in surgery for 4 times 4 hours.
It's like
16.
half a day or over half a day.
Yeah. The
More.
first thing that you have to do to repair the eye is a surgery with a DV of 17. Meaning that for each eye, you could charge him 2,000 eddies total. If you wanted to charge the same as what a hospital does. But that is how much it would cost him to get that fixed. Thank you for the raid, Punky the Alien. Welcome to Cyberpunk Red.
Oh, what a cute name.
Our troubleshooters campaign where the party is currently suffering. And we're trying to get Oddball's eyes fixed. Just smash the eyes in the socket. They will adjust themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, just shove it in there, punch my face. Easy.
Oddball on the last run had both of his eyes crushed, and so he's looking into cyberware that can get fixed. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you enjoyed tonight's session. For those of you who didn't know, I'm behind the group that got Cyberpunk Red onto Fantasy Grounds. I worked with Artel Sorian directly to do so. You can purchase the book there, and we're also doing a fundraiser to recover from my cat's vet bills. She's okay, so it's no rush or anything on that. Just if my community wanted to help out just recovering all those costs, it is greatly appreciated. All right, back to this. So yeah, you're going to need to have him in surgery for 16 hours. The repairing of his eyes in the first place, son, is a DV17 you need to beat, and if he went to the hospital for it, it would be 2,000 eddies just to fix his eyes, not including the installations.
Gotcha.
This is a very difficult surgery to repair the damage to his face.
Not to mention remove those inscriptions that were so nicely left in his eye sockets.
Damn, my eyes
Yeah.
are fucked up.
Well, we can go into the freezer room of the bar, and I can begin your treatment.
Wait, what about a tree trunk? What?
I can begin your treatment if we go into
Oh.
the refrigerators.
Wait, why do we need a refrigerator? What?
Hey, do not ask these questions.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, you're the expert. Alright, let's go. I'll hold up my hand.
Alright, I'm gonna guide Oddball into the refrigerator room with me.
Sure.
Thank
Do
you.
we want to run the scene outside in the bar main room with Jugs and the others, or do we want to just focus on Egg and Sun for a little bit about this surgery?
That's not my face, that's my leg. No. Oh.
Your
Jugs,
legs on your face?
you,
I mean-
you want to run first or should I handle Egg?
Yeah, we might as well get the outside stuff done and whatever. We'll get through our stuff real quick. And,
Yeah,
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm in no rush.
Jugs, what are you up to then? You've got yourself, Donnie's character. I've got to get used to everyone's new characters' names. Donnie's character, Eldritch's character, and Thirst's new character, all hanging out in the front of the mix-up right now.
Jugs gets up just rather suddenly from her seat. Still, not even remotely patched or cleaned up in any real way. And she just walks over to the front door. I assume there's a shovel out near the front. Just for
Yep.
whatever, purposes the Wild Boys might need a shovel.
Oh yeah, no, you guys have buried stuff behind the bar numerous
yeah.
times. I'm pretty sure that there is the original copy of the wrestling AI buried there.
Oh yeah,
my God.
somewhere in the junk out there.
Yeah, did you guys forget that there were actually 2 copies of the
Yep.
wrestling AI? Because
3 actually.
oh yeah,
right?
you guys copied the wrestling AI a few times.
Yeah.
It's just slumbering beneath the earth now.
Yeah, they
Yeah, well, there
buried- he so all in all, they had
Bendy
him.
Savage.
They had him on a chip. Okay, and then they plugged that chip into a laptop, and they copied it into the laptop, and then XA secretly copied another chip that he had. So there are 3 copies of this wrestling AI, and it is a true AI that has been copied onto these things. The players have not wanted it to get to the net no matter what, and thank God it looks like that the one when you unleashed the AI in the underground, it didn't make it into the data pool.
Cool.
So we're saying there's one that's buried in the ground, and then there's one that's buried underground.
Yep.
I want
Yep.
this AI. Oh my god.
Don't forget, there's still
Wait.
the original one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Oddbot
Wait a
know about
minute.
this?
No.
Wild
no.
Boys sold out.
Damn
the
it.
original. The Wild Boys sold the original one in the end to the party that wanted it.
Okay.
What happened to the copy that Charger picked up?
Oh,
He
King
didn't.
had
He
it.
wasn't able to get it. King had it.
King had it
Oh,
when,
okay.
when he went Cyber Psycho.
Yeah, and in
Oh,
that
oh.
whole situation, Charger would not have had the mindset to pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah,
But,
because after he grabbed it from that first room with the big robot thing, he gave it to King.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I forgot about that.
And then
Perps those-
King sealed himself away and went Cyber Psycho.
Yep.
Mm.
I'm
That
just
was a
glad
bit
that
of a
robot got
heated
to do a thing.
situation.
Ah,
Remember when we all caught on fire?
Yeah.
Great,
Yeah.
great day.
Yeah.
Corpse can seeing like Jugs get up and leave. Just kind of shakily get up and just slowly walk out to check on them. I know you've been through a lot today, but I just feel like I should ask if you're okay, if you need a drink or anything. Need a hand or anything?
I need to sort some. I need to sort some thoughts out, but if you can drive a shovel, I suppose I could use some help.
I can try. I'm afraid I'm not much good for manual labor these days, but I can definitely get a shot for you. And he's just gonna kind of go out, put his raggedy hood up over his head, just in case it starts to, get a little dusty or windy.
And Jugs, once they get out of the nice open area to start digging, she takes the point of her spade and begins plotting out just, roughly like 3.5 feet by about 6.5 feet rectangles. Just ordering the holes before she starts, digging them.
Making their graves.
Something like that.
Well, and it's your process. I'm not gonna ask about it. But yeah, if there's another shovel, I can help for a little bit at least, what it's worth. I guess Corpse is just gonna look around for a shovel to pick up, and it's pretty easy to see like as he's holding the shovel, his hands have like a slight tremor to them, and his clearly seen that his face is very gaunt. Like you can see his cheekbones, pale skin. He's not packing a lot of muscle in that body of his. And he's gonna just try to start digging a little bit to help.
Jugs notices the shakiness and gets on the other side of the rectangle you've decided to start digging out, and she demonstrates that a more proper technique where the arms stiffen up. She plants her foot on the blade and just and then just drives it with a good kick before scooping up the shovel full of now loose desert earth. Goes like this, son.
Thanks. And he'll just try and follow her example and help out a bit way. And you can just call me Jack. I'm not a real big fan of Corpse. A lot of people, it's what I go by in the city, but because it's just too. It's just what people call me. My name's actually Jack.
Well, if you're giving me a real name, mine's Shistine.
It's nice to meet you, and I'm sorry I didn't mean to make you feel like you had to. It's just not my preferred way to be called anything. You can still call me it out like on a job, because I know like secrecy is important and all that. But just figured might as well say something while we were here. And he's just gonna shut up suddenly and just kind of go back to work, helping out.
Got a last name?
I think I'll, if you don't mind, I'd like to wait till we get to know each other a bit more before I give that much out.
Fair enough.
And but as far as me on your team goes, I'm not that great at anything really. At least I've been told, but I can pretty good at making things. I do good work, at least as far as I'm concerned, with cyberware and such. So if you need anything like fixed up or tweaked, I can help out the best I can. But you seems you already got a couple other techs for that kind of stuff. Kind of like a third wheel, I suppose.
Honestly, if we get all through this, and I suppose at least half of a good piece, might be a good time to just drop out of this rat race and maybe start a legit garage or something.
Well, at least you got, for what's worth. I'm sure with the last job you got a few stories to, to your name at least. That's a lot more than a lot of people can say.
I was thinking about that a little bit. If I told half those stories, not a soul on this earth would believe me.
Isn't that half the stories that get told in Night City?
Yeah, I suppose it's a little bit different than, a 3-foot smallmouth.
Fair. Well. I just suppose it is what it is then. Just another day.
Yep.
And Corpse will just be quiet as he keeps working to help.
Corpse might notice that Jugs is dating a little unevenly.
Mhm.
And there are definitely some parts that are starting to get noticeably deeper than the others.
Could Corpse roll a human perception and see if he can't pull anything from that, any meaning from that? Or Ripper?
I'll see why not.
I'm sorry, I missed that. I was answering a DM to a player. What's up?
Oh, that's fine. I was asking, Corpse, Jug said that Corpse may notice something about how she's digging and like how some spots are seem to be dig deeper than others, and I was wondering if Corpse could roll a human perception to see if he can pull any meaning from that.
That would make sense to me. And with the first roll of the night, Misty Step!
You
Wait,
enter
DD?
combat.
Fuck!
Go ahead and roll.
Okay, 1 second. Here we go.
What does he get?
It appears that Jugs is fixating on a design. It looks like she's digging out the outline of a roughly human-shaped figure.
Okay. He's just gonna nod, acknowledging it, and keep working. He's gonna keep to himself. Not his place to question someone's process.
Weird question.
Sure.
You wouldn't happen to know to get a few bags of Quikrete, would you?
I'm sorry. Well, what's that? It's sorry, it's not coming to the top of my head there.
Concrete makes it easy.
Oh. Let me think for a second. Can I roll a streetwise to figure out where we might be able to get some some concrete in the city?
Are you a fixer?
I'm not a fixer.
Do you... No, not actually.
Okay.
Unless there's any construction sites nearby that you wanted to go out
Yeah,
of your way to
if you
steal
wanted
from.
to,
I
if
guess.
you wanted to go steal from, it is way easier to go just find a construction site and steal concrete than trying and sourcing a supplier right now in Night City.
Give it
I
a
mean,
week.
if there are hardware stores, we could just get cement mix.
I mean, give it a week. You can probably get some concrete from the site that Little Kyoto or A kabuki, sorry.
Yeah.
It's gone a little kabuki.
You guys caused a massive sinkhole that killed hundreds of
yeah.
people. You remember?
Oh, yeah.
The
That's
subway.
slander. That didn't happen.
The end cart that just drove off into San Moro Bay.
To be honest, there is a very large blank spot covering that time in general. So, no, not really.
So, like, it's speculation among the people to know if that even actually happened. Who's to say?
Who's to say?
There.
The new Water 2
Never happened.
experiment
They're
went
just
wrong.
putting in the water 2 pipeline.
We did sinkhole.
But yeah, no, that memory is redacted.
Well, I'm afraid off the top of my head, I would know. Finding a fixer, I don't really have much of a much on concrete.
That seems like it's going to be the first of our actual worries.
Why is that?
Well, an army marches on its stomachs, yeah. I guess
Yeah.
you clearly couldn't call a magazine a stomach, but same principle applies.
Why would concrete have to play a part in that, though? I'm afraid I'm
that's-
still lost.
No, that's it's a personal project.
Oh, sorry. I mean, if you're hungry, I got a few food sticks I've been able to squirrel away. I can share one with you if you want.
Honestly, that sounds better than the yucca and roadkill wafers that gets pumped out of the back of my truck.
It's better than some kibble. And of course, is gonna ruffle through his coat inside coat pockets to find this like a slightly crumpled food stick in the package, and just kind of pull it out to her.
She takes it, opens it, breaks it in half, and offers half of it back.
Well, thank you. And he'll go ahead and take the other half. Eat it. Just kind of slowly.
So you do eat.
I do eat. I am, contrary to looking like a dead man, I do eat when I can. But I'll try to think of some ways for us to get into the bank that smokers people told us about when we came here. Try to give you a plan or something that might be able to help.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you probably want to try to do it quiet, get in and out without raising too much alarm.
That would be the idea.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, and I guess you're just digging the holes for now while chatting, right? The two of you?
Yeah, we're digging a hole, talking about life, girl stuff.
Meanwhile, Rivet and Thana. Or is it Thana?
Thana.
Thanos.
Thana and Rivet.
Yes.
What are you guys talking about in the bar? What are you doing? Are you staying there? Are you going out?
She's sitting inside. And she looks over to Thana and just says, "So what do you do?"
Well, you guys are role-playing. I just have to go and grab something really quickly. But I'll be back in a very, very brief moment. So just, take your time, run your scenes. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Thana lifts up their mask a little bit so they can take a sip of their Johnny Silverhand and says, "Well, like I said, Rivet, I pretty much do anything. Jack of all trades, if you will."
Anything.
Well, within the human limits.
I'm bored. Can you show me something you do?
Sure. And
No, you're roboting a bit. Unless that's the thing you do.
is there mute? Oh, there's a jukebox, right? In this bar, Thirst?
Yeah. It's right. Seems to be right over there.
Well, then, Thana will walk over and pick a random song because I have no idea what's on the jukebox, and start dancing.
You want me to roll your dance?
Yes, please.
That's pretty good.
Quick, while
She
while
just
River's,
watches you dance.
while River's still gone. All right, everybody, we form a get-rich-quick scheme where we make a type of concrete that's worse when mixed with water than normal concrete mix, but when you mix it with water too, it's better than normal concrete.
God damn it.
Should we just make water 2 first?
Exactly.
Or even better, we make a concrete mix that takes just an inordinate amount of time to cure. You use fresh water. If you use seawater, God help you if you use seawater.
Wait, I thought-
Cure's great.
Isn't seawater like how they made like the Roman concrete?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it only works if you do it right.
But wait, we're not near the sea though. There is no sea.
We are
What are
actually
you
quite near the
talking
sea.
What?
We can actually see the sea from pretty
Oh,
close.
wait, we're not landlocked or
No, we're on the
inlocked?
No.
coast.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're on the west
Oh,
coast
what
of
the fuck?
California.
Oh god damn! This whole time I was imagining that you know,
We're like
Well, what did you think
West
Morro
Coast-
Bay was?
I thought that was dried
Northern
up. I thought we
California.
were like Arizona.
no.
No.
Do they have any
Or
place called something Bay in Arizona?
Have you ever seen the movie Mad Max, where like you know there used to be an ocean but it's all dried up? That's what I thought. You know. our
Yeah, we're not
situation
Mad
was.
Max. We're in coastal like
Worse.
California or something.
There is a place called Arizona Bay. I just want to point that out.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't know that.
I didn't
Why
either.
not?
I looked it up.
Oh, so
That's
there,
weird.
so there's like you know, water. Okay.
Yeah, there's
Yes,
a desert to the east and then the actual ocean, Pacific
East?
Ocean.
To the
I thought
west.
You
To the west,
said west.
Yeah, but it ain't touching that. That's for sure.
I'm
I
actually,
guess, I guess we could also make a pretty decent killing, you know,
Oh boy, I return.
wagering on races in
Sorry
Death
about that.
Valley.
If one of my mods could run an advertisement, that'd be great.
uh-oh.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome
Welcome
back,
back.
River. River, do you know there's water in this game?
Yes.
Egg
Oh.
didn't realize that we weren't landlocked and we're actually on the west coast of Northern California. Or like central, mid-California.
Haven't I mentioned Morro Bay a few times?
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought we were
Yeah.
like Mad Max where the water was gone.
No, Egg.
How is this
No,
was
there's still
no?
water. There's still very much water. Because we've talked about it,
Wait,
Egg.
wait, wait. Hey, we
Wait a
almost
minute.
drowned
There's
in
no mad
radioactive
pirates.
water like
Sea
7
pirates.
sessions ago.
That's underground water. That's different.
It's got a
I
point,
mean,
actually,
he's not
anyway.
wrong.
It kind of does, but
I
I see
like
where
it.
I see where the thought process was at.
Chris, you should be
Yeah,
able to run
yeah.
some ads on the channel if you're able to, please. It's not a redeem, though. There's a toggle for it. Carry on.
Yep,
No,
it's
wait,
the
wait,
mod
wait.
panel.
When I
Uh,
left, it was
the mod view
Rivet and Thana chatting,
Yeah.
right? Is that still happening?
Ribbit.
Yeah,
Yeah, Thana's just dancing
He's dancing.
for.
halfway
yeah.
through the song, Rivet joins in your dance.
Awesome.
But she does not know how to dance. She
Shut
is
up
terrible.
and dance with me.
I mean, that's just below average.
It's not that below, yeah. Like that's basic, slightly below basic, but yeah, it's still on the bad side. She's not impressing anybody, but she's not completely embarrassing herself, I guess.
He does like the
Yeah.
Mass Effect Commander Shepard dance. Like the awkward shuffle from side to side.
That's the dance I do when I go to a club. Until I get drunk,
honestly,
and then I'm a danger to everyone and myself.
This case
I
I
do
do
same.
All I know is the mosh.
The monster mosh.
Yeah, the mosh. You know, you live.
Come
You
on,
live in the
shut
pit, you die in the pit.
Yep.
Listen, if it works, it'll
Yeah.
Thana takes off their hat and then motions for Ratboy to join them, because I'm pretty sure Ratboy is still here.
Yeah,
Unless-
he just shakes his head and skitters over to the side where he's looks to be tinkering with something. In that kind of leave me alone, I want to be alone way.
He shrugs and then makes the same off.
Oh, robot.
Robot.
Yeah, cracking up a little bit.
Robot!
Beep.
How can you guys say that I'm the AI?
River's not the only robot.
Yeah, I
here.
was about to say that. How can you say that I'm the AI when he does that shit?
I don't know.
Because
AI's getting
he's
pretty
clearly
advanced
having an
nowadays.
internet issue.
You're not real, River. You're an AI. You're not real.
I totally missed this.
Not even an AI, it's a
Okay,
simulation.
but yeah.
They just made the same offer to Big Guy, see if they would join.
Big guy signs back that he has to watch the bar.
And I guess they just continue dancing then.
Yeah.
So-
Okay.
She doesn't talk, she's
And
like
dance
focused
with
on
me.
her steps.
Time passes. How long are you guys spending at the bar? How long are you burying the bodies? I know how long Egg and Sun are. I need to know for the rest of you. What are you doing? Like, larger scale.
Oh, well,
Waiting
Uh,
for orders.
at some point after we're done, Corpse would probably ask Jugs if there was any way he could get a ride back to Kabuki, because he wanted to see if he could go offer a hand with some first aid if needed, or fixing some of the gear there for the responders.
We're. Yeah, we can do that. First, we gotta get a plan together.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I can wait. I just if we weren't doing anything, that was all. I know we were gonna go talk to. Some of us were gonna go talk to Nurse Trauma, see if she was to get her help, because she's trying to do the same thing currently, I believe.
Yeah,
From what we
that's
were
gonna be definitely a conversation that needs to be had with her specifically.
And then I don't want to get on Venus's bad side. She has a lot of scary resources, and I'd rather her not poking around me if that's at all possible.
I mean, she's a Militech swallowed now, man.
I know a lot of people are in the lava wall. I just rather keep off radars.
Might be feeling a little raw, Jugs. Remember, Smoker said that she told Militech where you were at.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just trying to get an audience with her to talk to her about the situation.
Only if the meeting room had at least one wall of just windows.
Pretty sure that's her office.
Good.
I mean, I've never been there, so I don't really know, but I'm assuming.
Let's
I
just
just
say
the only issue is like how do we.
I'm a little less than inclined to talk to Venus.
That's fair. I mean, she probably isn't too keen on talking to a bunch of low-level edge runners. I didn't mean to insult you or anything. I just I was just mainly talking about like myself and some of the others.
You don't gotta backpedal like that.
Sorry, it's just a bit of a habit. Apologies. But yeah, I would say probably because if we get caught trying to sneak in there and break him out, that I feel like the fallout is going to be a lot worse for us than having not tried to talk her into letting him loose, and her saying no, and then us just having to do the same thing anyways. I mean, she may be on alert, but at least we could say, hey, we tried to be nice about it.
I don't hate the point you're trying to make, but I feel like if we give her more if we give her more chances, to play every side, then she's going to keep using us as pawns in her game, playing every side.
I'm not trying to play any side. She's a businesswoman. We just have to give her a business proposal that seems profitable to her.
Well, I mean,
right now there's a lot of people in need of good resources over Kabuki that could become, useful to her in turn.
Maybe.
I don't particularly like using people in need as collateral, but if it gets them the help they need.
We can pick this up in the morning.
Yeah. Yes. Of course. I apologize.
No, it's fine. I think the news might be a little bit less than useless, but if we read page 2 and 3, we might get a better sense of how things are shifting around in the city right now.
Well, I know a bit about how it's probably going to react, for at least a little bit, with what Smoker said about you guys killing a Dead Stop, and the situation Kabuki. A lot of the fixers are going to try to fill that power vacuum.
You might want to remember too that Dead Stop's paranoia about Smoker and such like that.
Oh yeah.
It looks like
well,
he
actually,
came true in the end.
Yeah, but that was King who knew that much.
That is true.
But they're gonna both Smoker and Venus and probably some of the others are gonna want to try to move in there. Some of the smaller fixers to make a name of themselves, and the bigger ones to consolidate power. If we can give Venus that proposal, that might give her, that footing to get a head start on that play. She might be somewhat grateful enough to allow us our request to give Smoker a more lenient house arrest, at least one that could suit us, so he could finish his work. Not to mention, with Maelstrom losing its fixer, some other gangs might try to get a little cocky or puckish to their, probably to their own chagrin. They'll find out because, well, Maelstrom is pretty borged up overall, and so they're not even without a fixer. They're pretty tough. Some of them ain't packing just kind of like your basic stuff. They got linears, they have optical arrays.
that's Maelstrom is the subject of Maelstrom has been sitting pretty heavily at I suppose, the middle back of my mind. The thing is that right now, the vengeance is probably priority number one for these guys. They strike me as the type.
They do, but they also tend not to leave their area of influence over in the, I think it's the industrial,
Over up in Haywood, I think it was.
maybe. But Watson, they tend to not leave that area unless they're on one of their thrashes. I don't know like how big of if this will change that up, but I don't recall. I know Fixer was Deathstop was with them a lot, but I'm not sure if he was like an actual member of Maelstrom or just like the Fixer that worked with them.
I mean, for a Fixer to get embedded into Maelstrom the way Deadstop did, you don't just get there on no relationship.
I suppose that's right.
Maelstroms might be at the best bestial and amoral, but I don't think they're totally devoid of human connection in some way.
They are definitely for their own people, at least.
So one of their homies, so to speak, has died tonight, and no reason to assume they won't be riding tonight either.
Should we try to find somewhere else to stay, or you think it's gonna be safe here?
No, not really. Not for long, anyway.
Oh, okay then. Well, I think should we stay up in shifts and sleep that way, or?
I'd be wise.
Okay then. I guess I can try to take the night. I am actually. I can probably take one of the evening shifts then. I don't have any like eye stuff to help me see at night, unfortunately.
Neither do I, if we're being honest.
Alright. I guess we'll just listen for the blaring rock music.
Yeah, I have no reason to believe they won't make themselves known.
Well, hopefully the knowledge that we're working for Smoker will keep them off.
I mean, yeah, hopefully. Still, never killed anyone to anticipate the worst.
Fair. But I'll take one of the evening watches then,
Might be good.
and I guess we'll reconvene in the morning about the plan after you've had at least a good night's sleep, or sleep at very least.
Yeah, let's not get crazy here. It's just sleep.
Okay. I'd probably recommend having a nice drink to help relax the nerves at least.
Something like that.
Yeah. Cool. Anyways, I was glad that I could. Oh, sorry. What was that?
If you wanted to head in, you can.
I
I you here.
No, I can help. I like to help. I'll help you finish, and then I'll go in. Maybe have some water or something. I don't have enough money for a drink, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll finish this first. And you can tell he's already like pretty tired from what little work has already been done. But he's gonna still try to endure through it to help out.
Chugs is gonna keep kind of like a half an eye on him, but noticeably works a little bit faster to take some of the burden off Corpse. Or Jack, rather.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, the graves are dug. Dances is danced. What now, guys?
Jack's gonna go back in the bar, sweating bullets, and kind of shakily we'll go up to the counter and to the big guy, and just kind of sign for just a glass of water if he could.
You also have American Sign Language?
Yes, I have a base 10 with a few other languages.
Damn.
He nods and sets you guys up with water and some beverages, this way you don't you don't pass out.
Thank you. And Corpse is just not gonna. He's just gonna chug it down, gulping, and just kind of rest his arm on and his head down the table and just kind of like sign with one hand that he likes the big guy style, by the way, and kind of like point at the pompadour to where it'd be on his own head with his organic hand.
Big guy nods at that and smiles a little bit. He does a quick like with his hair, like he brings up his cybernetic hands to run through it.
Guess I'll ask him. Have you ever thought like having a rocket launcher built in that thing?
My man.
He speaks. Something big guy does very rarely. And in a rumbling, deep voice, he says, "Wouldn't want to mess with the hair."
Sorry, don't ignore that. I clicked on it by accident.
You're fine.
I want to
And,
point out, he speaks so rarely, I thought he couldn't.
Yeah. Like, I believe most players, actually, that might be the first time that they've heard Big Guy
Yeah.
actually speak.
Yep.
Yeah, he's not deaf. He just prefers to communicate via sign language.
And I'll just reply in just English. I can respect that.
And he just again taps on the bar and then gives a thumbs up. The stoicism of Big Guy is brought back after the one joke he makes probably yearly.
I guess I guess I'll look over to the corner and at where Rapoy is. By looking, can I get an idea what he's working on?
He's just in his pile of blankets that he keeps with him all the time. So he's doing his own thing and doesn't want to be bothered. Clearly.
Fair.
A rat's nest, if you will.
Yep.
I guess I'll just move over to a corner somewhere by myself, and just kind of watch everyone as I sip up some more water.
So I'm looking for a way to move the scene onwards, and I have been for a little bit, just as you guys noticed the DM. When I ask, I'm looking for big picture. What are you doing now that the graves are dug and that everything is done?
Looking for trouble.
Calling nurse
side
trauma.
jobs.
You call him nurse
Look for-
trauma. Cool. So you are doing stuff. It's like going on midnight now, as a note.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's probably going to do in the morning.
Okay, sure. You call. Do you have Nurse Trauma's agent number?
I
Fuck,
think the
I
only
don't
ones who'd
think I
have
do.
that would be Jugs or God. I don't think Oddball has it.
Yeah, like the
I
only
know.
person who might legit have it would be Jugs.
Did you
Yeah.
ever ask her for it? Did you guys exchange contact information? I don't remember that happening.
I don't remember that happening either.
I think the only ones who had their number was
Are dead.
King and Thirst.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're dead.
They're,
Fuck.
they're dead.
Wow.
Well,
Yep. Hate to put a kink in your plans, but they are in fact they're dead.
Yeah, they're dead.
Well, we could probably.
Alright.
Nurse Trauma is pretty noticeable for her signature style. We could probably ask around in the area that of.
I told you where she was. She was lurking around the Venus Mansion, trying
Yeah.
to do her best to find someone to hire to
Yeah.
do this job.
We probably ask around Venus's mansion area, like outside, and see if we can't find out where she is, or see her if she's there herself.
Always
I'm
call
pretty
Smoker
sure
and
my-
ask for her number.
Oh yeah. That'll go over well.
Yeah.
That'll go over well.
1, 2, 3, not it.
I mean, it is kind of my job to handle those calls.
Something you can ask around for her, or you can risk pissing off Smoker again.
Let's look for her first. And if we really can't find her, then we ask for help. Because at least at that point, Smoker can maybe check our geotags and know that we're at least trying not to fuck around.
You made an attempt, at least, and Smoker might respect that more than calling him the minute that he left.
Just sits down in his house in his nice comfy chair, the cigar, and just bring, bring.
Puts his feet up, and then his agent rings, he glances over, and it shows Jugs' symbol, and he just crushes the agent in his hand out of sheer, like, reflexive rage.
Nice.
You guys are hilarious. I love you.
Uh,
All
So,
right.
yeah. First thing tomorrow, Venus is.
Yeah, let's go about Venus's joint and
So you guys are going back to your houses then tonight?
yep.
Rivet
I'm
is
sleeping in
at
a
this
truck.
point. Yeah, she's going back home.
All right, Rivet. Where's your cargo container located?
Fuck! I completely forgot where I said it was gonna be.
And how are you getting there?
Probably public transportation, unless someone else gives her a ride. Let's see. Can you pull up the map real quick? Do you
Yeah,
have the same
I don't
map
have
in
to
this
go.
game that we have in Red Gauge?
Yeah, I do.
Could you pull
But
it up?
it's not correct. You should look at the
Yeah, it's kinda
Night
different,
City
right?
maps. The Night City 27/7. There's one online that you can look at.
I'll look it to you first.
Could you link it to me too, or just
Yeah.
put it in the
Yeah, sure.
group chat?
There's good interactive maps. It's set up like that. The only difference now is that there's a hole in the middle of Kabuki. Wonder how
Mhm.
that got there.
No idea. It's a damn shame
I'm-
though.
Drawing a
Actually, let me
blank.
see if I wrote it down.
Foreshadowing, Lighthead's apartment got
Fuck, I
swallowed
didn't.
up in the hole while he,
I'm
or
sending you a link
cargo
right now.
container was
First.
swallowed up in the hole while he was gone.
Damn shame. You hate to see it happen. Really. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Damn, Night City be like. Ain't no rest.
Oh yeah,
for
that's the map I like.
anybody really.
Mm.
There you go, son.
Mucho appreciato.
Wait, where is the app?
Oh, I'll send it to you.
Map,
Donnie.
map.
Oh, thank you.
Apartments.
Are we restricted on where we
do you
can
want
pick?
it to?
Cargo containers.
No, you're not
Unless-
restricted to where you can pick.
Yeah.
Sort of. You
Just-
are.
just not-
Obviously,
not like
you can't-
the-
Yeah, you
yeah.
can't do a nice area.
Wow, that's a cluster.
You know, we'll keep it simple. We'll just
You can turn off all the other things.
what area was 6th Street again? Santo
Uh,
Domingo, right?
Yeah,
Or is
there's
it?
Santo Domingo.
Yeah, we'll do Santo Domingo. I'm gonna write that down so I actually remember.
My phone cannot understand this map.
Yeah, its mobile version is kind of jank.
Yeah.
Yeah, she goes home.
Okay. So that's where you're going. Where's everyone else going?
To the refrigerator.
Oh, she does thank Thana for the dance before, the few dances before she leaves.
Thana tips their hat to you.
Yeah, my bad, Thana.
Well, I guess they'll also follow you out since they're also going home. Wherever home is.
I just need to know where you guys are located, and then I'll do narrations again.
I couldn't get the map to work, and I don't remember anything. Service, can you just pick me a random one?
Well, it's
Yeah,
center
just-
for you, and around the Glen would be probably where you'd want to be for performing arts. Just off the
Yeah,
top of
yeah,
my
that
head.
works.
The Glen's fine.
That
You're
works.
you're in a cargo container in an alleyway or something by the local theater.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. So, everyone heads back to their respective homes. Jugs, where are you going?
I have capacities to sleep out of a vehicle, so
I want to hear about your time alone. As you drive off, I'm guessing out into the Badlands a little bit.
yeah, I'm taking the second song layout. And once she's about a solid 2-3 miles away from the mix-up, she puts it in the park. Checks her comms and sensors.
Oh, and I
see
got
if-
for you. I got something for you. 1 second. You're putting into park.
yeah. Put in the park.
This is the one I want. 1 sec. Is this what I want? Hold on. Not that. No, this is. Alright, carry on.
And the first reflex is to clutch the steering wheel. When she can't grip any tighter, she just starts pulling on it. When this gets nowhere, it's all in a grander picture sense. It's just an emotional outpouring that starts in a very slow way, and the gripping just doesn't seem to satisfy, nor does the pulling. So she just starts hammering on the steering wheel. She's slamming on the horn. Just it's like she's trying to fuck up her dashboard as a whole. I don't have the ability personally to swear as adeptly as Justine Fenêtre can swear in French. Every vaguely religious curse word in the book is being thrown. And there is only what I can describe as the ugliest crying. Like, just open, face contorting sobs in the middle of the desert. Because everything she tried to, even if it didn't ever end up to much, she did try and build something up. It's gone now. There's a eventually anger doesn't even do it, and she just slumps back in the driver's seat, probably having woken up every single coyote and desert and badland bandit and earshot at the very least.
As you're parked, you hear an engine behind you. You glance in your rearview mirror, and roaring behind you, you recognize Toxilus's car as he pulls up right beside yours, and his windows are up and currently tinted. You can't see into his vehicle, but you recognize the wild boy prints on the side and Toxilus's style of driving. You can hear his radio coming muted from the inside of his car, and he shuts his engine off, but then cranks it back on for right beside you, and with the brakes still pushed down, you can hear him rev his engine as the tires behind roar and skid. You know what that means in nomad culture.
Jugs turns her engine back over, reaches, sits on her brake, and meets that revving of the engine with the beginnings of a proper burnout. Like, enough to vaporize a little bit of rubber and just send dust careening backwards into the desert night.
The two of you do that for a moment before Toxless flashes his headlights once, twice, and a third time before letting up on the brake and taking off into the Badlands on the road with enough space for you to speed along beside him.
Jugs takes him up on it. She doesn't just... Because thinking, obviously, this is a race, she is actually going to try and outstrip him. Not that there's any actual finish line, but she misses the ability to have the speed she used to have back in the Northeast, where all she had was 6 degrees of freedom.
Roll me a drive land vehicle, please. And I'm going to roll his as well. With a 25, he does outstrip you in the end. Just barely. It was a tight race to whatever finish line it was, but as you come to a crossroads in the Badlands, without honking or anything, Toxless pauses for a moment. His windows are still up, so you never see him this entire time, before he peels away into the night. A good tribute for what was lost.
The Jug stays at the crossroads for a few minutes before getting back onto the road and leisurely making her way across motorways that have fallen into at least noticeable disrepair.
For sure.
The imperfections just making her suspension system thump and cabin rock back and forth.
Eventually you get to wherever... Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good.
Eventually you get to wherever you're going, and for the night, you fall asleep. Thank you for the follow, Dice TTRPG. If you don't know who I am, I'm River the Bard. I do a lot of TTRPGs and other variety streaming content. I'm a professional dungeon master, been doing it full time. We also very recently, and I forgot to point this out when Cyber Nation was here earlier, but I have a VTuber agency I'm opening up for streamers who'd like to get into, streaming TTRPGs full time. Yeah. Oh, I'm also behind the bringing of Cyberpunk Red onto Fantasy Grounds. You can check out the book there. I worked with Artel Sorian and Smiteworks together to bring the system here. It was really fun. Meanwhile, back in the freezer of the mix-up, Lighthead,
Here we go, Egg.
and Oddball.
Aww.
Oh, thank you all so much. Hey, thank you for coming, Dice. You guys have 16 hours of surgery to go through. You're only going to be able to get 8 hours done at a time unless you have the pharmaceutical knowledge to make yourself a, what is it, a surge, a stim? I forget which it was. You'll have to check the
I
site
think we
for more
talked about it in
but-
the other campaign, and I don't have notes on that on this one.
Okay, let me look at your character real quick. It is your first time doing a med tech.
Indeed,
Where
indeed.
are you? Lighthead. That is L-H-I-J-K-L. There you are. It looks like you have one level in pharmaceuticals, but you never picked what that was.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had to at the time. I learned that in Red Gauge when Lulu was making her med
Yeah,
tech.
you get one. Which one did you want to pick?
I'm going to pick. Either pharmaceuticals or chemistry.
You actually no, sorry. You've got things wrong entirely. But you don't need. I'm not talking skills. I'm
okay.
talking your roll ability as a med tech. You put 2 points into medical tech, one that you put in pharmaceuticals, one that you put in cryosystem operation. Cryosystem operation gives you a cryo pump. Pharmaceuticals means that you know one pharmaceutical off of the medtech list that only
There are
you know how to
5.
do, and it actually these can't be reproduced with like regular drugs. It's a medicine roll ability only. The options are antibiotics. When injected with a dose of antibiotics, a target who has already started the natural healing process heals an extra 2 hit points every day for a week. Rapid detox. When injected with a dose of rapid detox, a target who is affected by a drug, poison, or intoxicant is immediately purged of the effects.
Right.
Speed heal, which you know how speed heal works. It's the combat.
Yeah,
heal.
I think I'm gonna take speed heal.
Well, hold on,
regardless,
because there's a few more I wanted to do. To tell you about.
Yeah.
Stim. When injected with a dose of Stim, a target can ignore all penalties from being seriously wounded for an hour. Which is pretty helpful, too, now that you guys have seen.
Yeah, true.
And Surge. When injected with a dose of Surge, a target can function unimpaired without sleep for a full 24 hours. Meaning that instead of this surgery needing to take 16 hours over 2 days with no other actions you can do, you could instead bang it out in this 16 hours all at once by basically doing crack.
A doctor on meth.
Yeah.
Seems good.
Every time that you get a rank in your medical tech level, you get to pick between putting that point either in pharmaceuticals or in cryosystem. Putting points in cryosystem means that you increase your access to cryopumps and cryostasis. Putting in pharmaceuticals means that you get an additional pharmaceutical that you get to pick. With a medical tech of 2, anytime you want to synthesize a pharmaceutical, you currently get 2. So even if you level up your cryosystem, you will get more of your pharmaceuticals as you go.
Okay.
Yeah, you just don't get to unlock the new ones unless you put points into those.
Gotcha.
Remember, too, there's only a max of 10 ranks in Cyberpunk Red, so you cannot max out both the cryosystem operations and your pharmaceuticals.
And I take medtech multi-classing into medtech is not a thing.
No.
I can't be a super medtech, world-renowned.
No, you cannot be a 10 medtech
Damn
and a 1 medtech.
Okay. So,
Prestige medtech.
I did add a speed heal to my inventory at the beginning because I wanted to take speed heal as a pharmaceutical.
So what you're going to do is you shouldn't have added it to your inventory because you don't actually have any yet. What you're going to do is you're going to take that speed heal, and you should see under the actions tab that there's medtech, ability medicine, blah, 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 and then there's a table that says drop pharmaceuticals here. You're going to put your speed heal there.
Gotcha. Shall I?
Yeah, if you're a drug user, rapid tox is great because you can take drugs for benefits and then purge yourself of the negative effects.
But if I'm allowed to change it in this moment in particular, which is entirely up to you.
I'm allowing it.
Okay. Then I think I want to change it over to Stim.
The one that ignores seriously wounded states?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and add it.
Let me find that. It was called Stim? Just Stim, right?
Donnie, I actually would have
Stim
absolutely
drug
allowed that had I seen what you had typed. Feel free to talk over people. Like, you don't need to be shy about doing that. I would have absolutely allowed Gift to roll up for that Nomad scene had I seen your text. I don't have 2 monitors.
Yeah.
But it is my birthday next month, and if you guys wanted to suggest a good second monitor for me to get, you can do so on my throne.
Hey, Shawty. It's the
I'm
birthday.
gonna add that
We're gonna party
stem,
like
remove the
it's the
speed heal
birthday.
from my inventory because it's
Sorry.
not that. There we go. Okay. I got that right?
River. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Donnie.
No, go ahead, Donnie.
Oh no. My power is still a thing. My phone will be dying eventually. I'll let you guys know. But I did want Gift to talk to Jugs today eventually. But hopefully, if not, I can write it out to Shodan.
Do you guys mind if I push back your medical scene a little bit longer then to facilitate Donnie potentially
Yeah.
dying
I'm okay
at
with
any
it.
moment?
Egg,
Yeah,
you
sorry
okay?
about
I'm
that,
fine with it.
guys.
Don't be sorry.
Yeah, nothing wrong.
Okay.
Especially if you're on a tunnel with battery.
You're going to meet them at their car, right? Wherever they've parked for the night in the Badlands to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. One moment. Another vehicle pulls up. Gift, what does your car look like? With how many times it's been blown up and you've had to dive out the driver's window?
Yeah, it's still as beat up as looking as always. Kind of like an old Forerunner, but with tusks and a plow in it that looks like a boar's nose. So, but it's very much the same as it ever was. The dark green with the boar's decal to be running like a pack. Just rolls up on Jugs. Oh, am I still here?
Yeah?
Yep.
Jugs, are you here, Shoden?
Oh, sorry, I had my mute on. Yeah, Jugs rolls down the window, and instead of the sort of bomber hat that's in the normal photo and the sunglasses, there's a shock of blonde hair and just impossibly like blue-gray cyber eyes, staring out and into the cab of Gift's car. Like, she just wants to see what's gonna happen next, essentially.
Alright. He rolls down. No, you know what? He turns off his car and steps out.
Jugs
And
opens her
sits
door.
on.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
keep going.
He sits on his hood and he pats like take a seat next to him.
Jugs gets out of her car and out of her truck rather, and takes a spot next to Gift. And with a tired sigh, she asks, "So what can I do you for?"
Takes a deep breath and looks at the sky and says, I lost my youngest on your mission. You recall?
Yeah, I recall. She ain't gonna jump no more.
Yeah. I'm inviting you to her funeral. Because you are the last member of the last team she had. And he gives you his agent number.
Jugs takes it. Jugs looks at the slip. Just nods to herself. So, Where are we observing the final rites?
He opens his arms wide, like, where else? Where else do we have a home here in Night City?
Fair. Ain't nothing out here but the open sky for us.
Roger that. He takes off his shades and looks at her. We're gonna do it loud and big.
I know just the boys for such an occasion, but you didn't invite them, you invited me, so I'll see what I can do for you.
All the clans are welcome, as long as they know who's being sent home. And he hops off of his hood, puts his shades back on, and says, keep staying safe.
I'll do
God,
what I
he's so
can.
cool.
I'll do what I can for you. Pepe.
Yeah. He smiles at her, nods his head and says, "Ahui ho, Kiki," and hops in his car. And hopefully she will jump off before he drives away.
Yeah, Jugs kind of, slides off, not lazily, but, not jumping either. Just plops her feet on the, on the sand and trudges back into the cab of her truck for, I would say, some well-earned sleep, if nothing else.
True that. And, yeah, that was all I wanted to do. So,
Alright, back to the freezer.
yeah.
What are you doing, Lighthead, and what are you doing, Oddball?
Yo, how's this
So
gonna
I'm-
work?
So
Yeah.
I lead you in through the refrigerator into the freezer room. And
Okay.
you, Oddball, you just hear bottles being moved around as I presumably am moving plastic crates full of liquor.
Oh snap! Are we gonna crack a bottle? Yeah, let's drink till I wobble.
As
Shout out,
Lighthead
see, we have a
removes these
reference?
from the stainless steel table that is in the middle of the freezer.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
He turns to Oddball and says, "Yeah." And I guide you over to the table.
Okay,
Take a
okay.
seat. Take a seat and lie down.
Okay.
And you hear the sound of elastic gloves snapping.
I hope you're not telling me to bend over, because I don't want to, dude. Am I gonna be under asleep for this? Cause like,
Unless your eyes are up
Yeah.
your ass. No.
okay,
You
but
will
how
be
about
awake
some?
the entire time. I do not
Okay.
have any anesthesia.
Oh, shut wait. Get what's the alcohol? Let me drink a shit
Egg
ton.
is the real reason why people come to my streams. I'm aware, chat. I know.
Oh, thank you guys. I'm surprised it's not banned yet. Yay!
Egg, I love your RP so much.
I love it
thank you.
indeed. So much.
Yay! I don't know what I'm doing, but yay, guys! Wait,
You're
no,
just being
guys.
you.
Wait! Before you fuck up my eyes. I mean, fix my eyes. Let me drink a shit ton of alcohol. Like, give me that shit. Let me start chugging.
Well,
Let me
seeing as I
go
don't
down
have any
under.
anesthesia. I pick up a bottle of whiskey from one of the plastic crates and I crack it open and I hand it to him.
Yeah. River, I want to start chugging a shit ton until I black out, River. Cause I got a feeling it's gonna hurt if I'm awake. Stay
Roll
wild.
me an endurance.
Or resist drug and
Resist
torture, maybe?
drug. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, resist drugs torture. Sure.
It's on the left side. There we go. How did I do it? Did I double click it? There we go. 6, 9. Fuck. It's upside down. It's upside down 6. What?
So the
With
room's
only
pretty
a
cold.
9,
Probably takes a big change.
yeah, he's pretty unconscious pretty quickly.
Oh really? Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Well, as he's fading out, I say, I'll try to be quick. And although I wish I could anesthetize you, it's not in the cards. Luckily, the coolness of the room will keep your flesh taut and easier to manipulate. And so I crack open the case as he's laying flat down on the table. I crack open the case, take the 2 cyber eyes out, and begin to place the... Well, actually, no. Before I crack open the case, I notice that... or I observe his eye sockets that seem very fucked up in his cracked up skull. I'm now remembering after that gap of time the process that I have to do this in. So
Yeah, you got this. What's the worst that can happen?
oh god.
What's the worst that can happen? Right?
So is he fully unconscious right now?
One way to find
You
out.
guys can
Well,
roleplay it
passed
however
out,
you'd
I mean.
like. You can roleplay it however you'd like.
Yeah. Egg, are you is Oddball completely like passed out asleep right
Egg will drink until he's passed out, and he'll try to drink more.
now? Okay, so he's basically just very drunk right now, not asleep or unconscious at the moment, because not a lot of time has passed yet.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
essentially.
Hey, Doc, give me more. I need more.
You still have half a bottle.
I drink the whole. I try to chug the whole. I tried to chug the whole thing. There we go. Try. Fucking words. I'm drunk and sober. Fuck.
Seeing as he just like in one gulp tried to gulp like the entire bottle down, I'm gonna put my hand up to stop him from drinking more, and I'm gonna say, or Lighthead's gonna look him, well, in the eyes, I was gonna say, but I'm gonna stop you from drinking more. I'm gonna say,
What? Why?
we do not need you throwing up during a surgery,
Oh,
especially
don't worry.
with you on your back.
If I'm throwing up, just keep shoving more alcohol down my throat.
If any bile gets in your eyes, it will only complicate the effort.
Then put a mouth gag over my face or a bandana. Just make it aim downwards.
If
As long as it
you
doesn't
wish
go
to
up,
drown,
right?
that would be an option, but I need you still. And you will likely be conscious for most of this.
Okay. Wait. Before you do, just in case, tie me down. Just tie me down. Yeah. Do I have rope? Actually, let me see if I have rope. If not, yeah, I have to find rope somewhere.
You gave your rope to Roz, I believe, at some point.
Well, just surely something like, I don't know, belts, cloth, straps, Velcro. Like, there should be stuff around here. This a table
So
cover. Just tie me down.
looking
with that.
around the freezer room, can I make like a conceal
Wires.
reveal, I guess, to see if there's any like cargo straps
Oh,
that
come on,
are
there's
on
gotta be
pallets
something.
of like the unused
Go
alcohol
ahead and just run the
shipments?
scene however you guys would like it. It has everything that you need there.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
So after that, I'm going to go over to some of the pallets of unpacked alcohol crates that the bar has in the freezer, and I'm going to take those straps, and I'm going to strap all 4 of Oddball's limbs to each of the legs of the stainless steel table.
Hey, don't forget my neck and my stomach and my chest. You know, I can still buck, you know.
And I'll put one right across the center of mass of his chest.
Yeah. Just
I'm
in
not gonna
case.
put one on his head because his skull is like partially caved in and still soft.
No, I said my neck, fool.
I'm not gonna put one on your neck.
Fine, my mouth.
I mean, I'm not going to put one on your neck.
Fine, my mouth.
Even less effective.
It might help me stop me from yelling, but fine. Alright.
But if you regurgitate anything,
Oh, I have
what's
an
important
idea.
is if you live.
I have an idea. Knock me out. Yeah.
Well, seeing as you have been... And I kind of poke and prod at the little, like, soft parts of your head that have been cracked by the
Ew.
giant, like, hammer that smashed
You
your head
need,
in.
you need to wash your hands. Nasty ass
I'm wearing
doctor.
gloves.
What
I'm
kind of
wearing
doctor
gloves.
are you? You didn't even wash... I can't tell. Never mind.
I put
fuck.
on gloves.
I didn't even hear you wash your hands.
Don't worry, I'm wearing elastic gloves.
Oh, God. Alright, let's get this over with.
So,
Yeah.
do your best to remain still. Think happy thoughts. And I lean in over his head to look at the little engravings that God had put there. That Phoenix
Yes, I do.
Martez inscribed into his, like, the base of his eye sockets.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I forgot about that.
They don't, unless you want me to roll for it, I don't think they have begun to scar. And so I do my best to locate the nerve endings of where his eyes were previously connected when they got severed from his head. And then I begin my first surgery to clean up the area of any debris and any particulates and foreign matter that might be in there.
Okay, I'm gonna need 2 surgeries. You need to beat a DV of 17 on both.
Okay. Can I use luck on this?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna use 1 luck per. And just surgery?
Yep.
Good idea. Everything will go right?
Oh,
I should have used 3 luck.
I can't retcon that. Oh, well.
Well, that's a 16. Oh.
So only a 16?
Yep.
After 2 hours, the surgery is clearly going to be a failure. You gotta cut it out now. You've gotta just stop before you cause more damage than you're gonna cause.
Okay.
You've got time for one more attempt.
I am going to attempt again. Look, be a lady tonight.
Hey, there you go. The 21
Yay.
is a success. And after 6 hours of surgery, you're beginning to get tired, but you manage to repair either the left or the right eye socket.
The left.
Now what? He's beginning to wake up. He still has no eyes. You still have no eyes. Just the socket's been repaired.
I'm gonna unfasten the his chest a bit. I'm going to set him up, and I'm going to encourage him to drink a little more.
I drink.
And then, after a bit of burping his chest and his back, I'm going to lay him back down and then refasten the cargo belt around his chest. And as I'm getting very tired attempting to do this, I'm going to install, well, am I able to install the eye now on his left?
Nope. Well, I mean, you would if you've got another 4 hours to spend, which you don't.
Okay.
You're tired.
Yep. But I have time to attempt to clear his right eye socket as well.
No, that's 4 hours.
Yeah, you got the time.
You failed one of your surgeries, and without surge, you're now tired. You're exhausted.
Okay.
What's your endurance at?
Who, mine?
No,
my endurance is base 7.
Ah.
Yeah, pretty low. Is there anything I can really do right now?
No, you're tired. You can't do all that much. That's what Sturge is for. You've gotta leave him as is, meaning that what are you gonna do with your patient?
Well, I'm going to kick off the brakes on the stainless steel table and wheel him into the refrigerator instead of the freezer.
I let people make a second attempt, yeah, but I say that you can't do more than 8 hours of heavy effort in a day.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I asked if he had endurance, because Books ended up doing that, and I pushed for one more with the endurance.
I mean, could I roll an endurance to try to see if I could, push it out? But
Failure is gonna have you exhausted the next day, -2 on everything.
Yeah, that's what I
Yep.
mean.
Yeah.
So no, I'm not. I'm gonna wheel him into the refrigerator and keep him in the refrigerator.
Oh. So this is gonna be a multi-day event just to fix my eyes, huh?
Yep.
Oh man, okay.
And that's assuming all the rolls succeed.
Yep.
Could be even longer.
I'll say a week. Okay, so what are we gonna do for a week time?
And in that time, I guess spend the rest of the time after. Well. Leadhead goes over to Oddball, who's clearly asleep at this point. And slap the sides of your face to try to wake you up.
I'm still asleep.
I unbuckle all the cargo straps and pick you up and move you out to one of the bar booth seats. And I sit across from you. And as you're still unconscious, I look over to the big guy behind the bar. And I give him the okay finger.
Big guy shakes his head. And he signs to you. You don't have ASL, do you?
No, I don't.
He signs to you, realizes that unlike the others, you're not really picking up on it, and then begins doing charades. You're gonna have to roll a human perception to get a general understanding of what he's doing.
Alright.
It's a, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here situation.
Leadhead lets out a big sigh.
Thank you, yeah. Thank you, Luminous.
How much
Well, he
is
stopped using ASL and he started just kind of trying to gesture to get it across. Big guy, by the way, is a, he's just non-verbal. It's he's on the spectrum. He can speak, he just chooses not to.
A quiet man with quiet needs.
Yep. So he knows ASL in order to try to communicate with people better.
And Leadhead walks up to the big guy and across the bar and asks, "How much is a taxi service around these parts?"
He scratches his head and then pulls out a 50 Eddie bill. Puts it on the counter.
I see. Well, I'm going to dial a cab and try to
He
get
slips you
Oddball back.
a business card as well for Big Mean Green Taxi.
Big mean green taxi.
Big Mean Green Taxi, yeah. Their card is this big, just green card with black tire stripes on it. It looks like that they are a taxi service that does armored cars out into the Badlands.
Thank you very much. Take the card and dial up the cab.
Big Mean, this is Big and Mean speaking. How can I help you?
I need a taxi back to my cargo container.
Are you hot?
Very cold at the moment. I say joking.
I'm not joking. Are you under fire?
No, we are not.
Right. My partner and I'll be there in a moment. Mix up, right?
Yes.
He hangs up.
And I go back over to Oddball and hoist his under his leg, under his thigh and his arm, and I'm carrying him over my shoulders out the front door.
Sure. You get him out the front door, and you wait a few minutes. Eventually, do remember that this is a bad area. The Badlands are a nasty place, even in 27-7, and the mix-up is located in the thick of the worst of it. There's a lot of nomad packs, skeeves, scavs, and criminals here that would absolutely fuck your day up. And Militech patrolling the wall in the area doesn't help either with how far they've been extending for their border control lately. Meaning it's quite easy to get harassed by them. That's why armored cabs are normally what you have to pay for to call out here. Eventually, you see a huge, rumbling, what looks to be almost modified short bus drive up. It's got it's 4 doors, pretty thick, it's heavily armored, and you can see poking out the back of the rear view, the back window, is a heavy turret.
Well, armor
window.
protection will do them good.
The window rolls down, and you find yourself staring down a quad-barreled shotgun.
And still with Oddball on over my shoulders, I kind of like motion my hands up as much as I can to show like I'm unarmed and this guy's clearly unconscious or dead.
I recognize the voice. That's him. It says the guy in the driver's seat. And the shotgun is pulled from your face. You see that in the passenger seat is a skinny, bald man covered head to toe in light tattoos that seem to be moving around his body. The other guy is a massive, but not muscular. He's just really, really, really fat. Sitting in the driver's seat. Clearly the driver's seat had to be modified to even allow him into it. He's hooked up with plugs into the vehicle, and across his lap is a assault rifle. So he can shoot and drive at the same time.
Yeah.
Get in.
And I step onto the bus and I say, we are headed to Japantown, if that is not an issue.
Shouldn't be. Is it an issue for you?
Not at all.
Right. And the Big Mean Green cab pulls away, drives off. The driver and its passenger don't make much conversation with you, but do drive you out to where you needed to go. Your cargo container, I'm guessing, then.
Yeah.
Your cargo container is located directly on the edge of the sinkhole. In fact, it's partially tilted over it.
Well, if we're there already, I'm gonna hop off the bus. And after paying or wiring the eddies over to the driver, and I'm gonna hop off the bus, nod my condolences, and walk over to my tilting cargo container. And inside, I'm going to lay Oddball on my bed at first, then clear off a very shoddy wooden table that's stood up by, like, milk crates. And it's just, the tabletop is just a random piece of, like, pallet planks.
Sure. Well...
And I'm gonna lay him back
while
on
you're
there.
beginning to do that, his agent begins ringing.
Can I look at which one of his 5 agents are ringing?
Yeah, you quickly get to them, and it is locked, meaning that you can't answer the call. He'd have to do it himself with his, code. But you can see that the image on it is actually one that you're familiar with, meaning that you know who this caller is. 1 second.
Huh.
As I'm going to post
Danny DeVito.
the logo.
If you're getting called by a Danny DeVito icon, I'm gonna assume that's spam or malware.
Dude, he's like one of the classic rocker boys.
It's a Corpo logo that reads Zeta Tech.
Say the tech.
Oh boy.
What the hell is Zilix?
I slap Oddball's face while, like, looking at his agent in my left hand. I slap his hand while not breaking eye contact with the agent with my right. Oddball. What is the code to your agent?
Easy. It's an eye scan.
Ah, I see.
God damn it.
And then I hit
That's a
the
good
power
one.
button. I hit the power off button on the end call button on his
Wait,
agent.
press the forget password button. Hold up.
There is no forget password button.
Oh fuck! What the fuck you mean?
You
I
have to
forget.
unlock
Hello,
your agent for
Oddball.
that.
I'm your agent's AI. Have you forgotten your password again?
Yeah. Help me out, Android 37. Or no, I can't. That's copyright. Never mind.
Of course, just allow me to ask a few security questions for your pleasure. And meanwhile, the call is still ringing.
Yeah. Hurry up,
What is your mother's maiden name?
bitch.
What was the name of your first invention?
Wait, what? Oh. Let me see. I think it was a screwdriver or a pencil.
What?
I say pencil.
What is the name of the other surviving member of your current Edgerunner crew?
Wait a minute. I have no password for that. Hold up. I don't have a password for that. That's a trick question. That's a trick question. I don't have that password.
As your AI, I would have been more concerned if you did know that name. And with that, the phone the agent unlocks.
Hello.
I accept the call.
Right as you go to click it, it's already gone to voicemail.
I answer it during voicemail. If they're leaving one.
The voicemail left behind is to the resident, and then it gives an address for a Beaverville Manor.
Oh.
We regret to inform you that you have been evicted from the premises and any belongings left on site have been claimed as reparations for Zetatech. Thank you. Have a nice day.
River, who is Zetatech again?
They're a corp. Apparently, they owned the house that King was in, or
I-
they just purchased the house on King's death. Whatever reason, you're now homeless because you were living in King's house, and anything that you left behind at his house, so anything that you would not have taken on the underground mission, you now need to take off of your character sheet as it's gone for good.
Oh, don't worry about that. It was I never left anything there in the first place. My inventory is very light, River, as you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then, all of a sudden, after like a few minutes, there's another text that goes to his agent. And it reads, it's from Zetatech. Do you read it? For him?
I can't.
Son?
Oh.
I'm going to read it out loud for him.
It's a job
Yeah, what
offer
does it say?
from Zetatech.
No, it wasn't
Looks
job
like
for.
You see, Egg, you did leave a few things behind. Blueprints and partial inventions that you kept constantly trying to work on in King's Manor, but never got around to actually doing. All of
blueprints?
your ideas and shit. Yeah, stuff that you had started but never finished.
No, I just never started them in general. I just worked my shotgun and drones, remember?
So
Yeah.
a lot of like concepts and blueprints.
Yeah.
Yes, I
And
never
he's got-
started them. I've never started
He's
them.
got a job offer, and it's a pretty shitty job offer. The pay's awful, and he isn't going to get any holidays or days off, and he's going to have to relocate. And the last line of the job offer is a little bit worrying, son, as it reads, "A recruitment team will be dispatched and en route to you shortly."
I'm gonna die refusing this, so I'm gonna say no.
Oh,
I
does
will.
he get dental?
No.
Oh, well.
Chuck the agent in a hole. In the hole.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They already
Pull
know.
up King, break
Well.
the agent. What's one more?
I mean, they already know. Sorry, too late, probably. But yeah. Alright, hurry up and fix my eye.
I'm gonna lay that down on Oddball's chest and say, "It looks like you are a vagrant now."
I mean, I always am, so it's no different, to be honest.
Son.
Whatever Zeta Tech wants with you.
I don't know who the fuck
Yep.
they are.
You know how people do hiring in this setting, correct?
Yeah, I believe so.
A recruitment team being sent means that
It's not volunteer work.
yeah, it's more like a kidnapping, and they're gonna force him to
yeah.
sign the
I'm
contract. And
I'm
then
gonna
he's
die because I will say no to this. I will die. Can I get a second character sheet?
That's only That's only if they catch you. They you don't know if they know where you're at right now, but they have
I mean,
just said that they're dispatching a recruitment team.
It's the future. They probably know.
Well, I haven't found any sort of tracking chip in your head, but I've only also looked in your eyes so far. Or eye sockets.
I mean, like, all they
So-
need to do is just like, hey, cell phone, bam, found it.
Anyways,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so,
let that
okay.
recruitment team now cook for a good solid bit. Who knows when I'll
Okay.
decide to have it come in, but
And
like-
could be
I'm,
right now.
I'm assuming they can track the agent as well.
Yeah,
Who
that's what I'm
knows?
assuming. as
Maybe
well.
if they were able to access its WorldSat records.
And so, in character, I'm going to lay that agent on Oddball's chest and say, just have a good rest. Your surgery will resume in the morning.
Okay. I'm gonna sleep, I guess.
And then I'm going to also go to sleep.
Cool. You guys rest, and we have finished August the 10th. Nobody heals just yet, but you will soon.
Yeah. Go back
Okay.
and
Corpo's always know.
August 11th.
We lost Donnie.
We lost
Bye,
Donnie.
Donnie.
There he goes. He gone.
Gone forever.
We're gonna start with the far left. We're gonna start with Jugs actually as the leader of this. Jugs, what are you doing on the 11th? It's early morning.
It's early morning. I wake up. I make some coffee. I put the good morning in general chat. Because I
You
figured
can afford coffee?
it comes at a great. Let's just say I get my coffee from Moloch and leave it at that. Yeah, you know, good morning in the general chat, because I sensibly figured that Smoker would have volunteered Jugs' information to the team.
Who knows? Who's to say?
I mean, yeah. I don't know. Either way, she's going to be driving in toward the mix-up from the Badlands. It's going to take her some time. Not much, but some. And she's going to see who's collected there, if anybody.
What did she tell everybody to meet up there?
Nah, she's just kind of seeing, like, you know, if anyone actually stuck around in any appreciable way.
So are you going back to the bar?
Yeah, I'm going back to the bar. I also have my motor pool stuck there, so she's probably gonna go in, check all of her cargo, not cargo space, like passenger space, make sure no one's squatting in it.
For sure.
And if no one's there, she's gonna get back in and start heading in toward Night City, and still trying to get into contact with anyone from the team. Probably Jack, actually. I figured they would have traded, contact info at some point during their outside time.
On your drive back into Night City, you're gonna get a call from Whitehead.
This is Jugs.
Hello, Jugs. I'm calling to let you know that I've stripped your number from one of Oddball's agents, but I have taken him from the bar. I'm back to my home of residence. I'm going to finish his operation here.
Sounds good.
I'm in Japantown. I ping you an address.
All right. That shouldn't be. That should be easy. Easy rolling.
Should
Nothing's gone wrong so far with Oddball.
Slight holdups. I'm trying to be very careful with him. Zeta Tech appears to be interested in him. If you know anything more about that, please let me know.
I don't know why Zeta Tech would be interested in him.
They are sending acquisition teams for him. That is all I know.
Okay. Recruitment team, Zeta Tech.
Not recruitment teams, acquisition teams.
Acquisition teams.
It appears that he does not have a choice in the matter. Surely we know it by different terms, but you know how these things work.
Wait.
Keep your friends safe.
Yeah, it's a good plan. Little snag. How are you keeping your house, like, in balance? Literally, how are you doing that?
Well, the structural supports underneath the sinkhole have not completely enveloped Japantown so much as Kabuki, but weaken the structure that leads into Japantown from Kabuki.
Oh, so it sounds like I'll need to take a detour then.
Yes, most of the roads will be closed off or partitioned by Night City PD.
That makes life a little harder, but Never mind. Is it alright if I just come in and check in on Oddball?
You're free to, but once he wakes up, he will be in a post-inebriated state. His surgery still needs a lot to be done. But you are welcome to come by whenever you need.
Good to know. You wouldn't happen to have Rivet or Thana's numbers, would you?
Rivet would have given you her number.
Oh, cool. I have Rivet's number. So, like, Thana's number or...
I would have Thana's number, and I will pass it on to you.
Awesome. Thanks. Anything else you need me to pick up on the way there?
Unless you come across any form of sedative, or perhaps... what's the name of the fucking meth drug?
Which meth drug?
The one that keeps me awake as a doctor.
You're the only one who can make it.
Ah, shit, you're right. Fuck.
I believe the Germans
can't do
called
it.
it Pervitin like 100 years ago, but...
You need another med tech to be able to make it for you, and actually you know a med tech capable of making surge, Jugs. Wambulance.
Oh,
Wham!
so I do.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
could call Wambulance.
Yeah, I'll give the ambulance a call.
Well, if you come across any anesthesia or surge in your time, then I will be more than welcoming to purchase it off of you.
I'll see what I can get for you.
Still, this
so-
is not an ask. This is a favor. But I'd still compensate you for it if you did come across some.
I mean, I won't say no to the money at this point in time, so I'll see what I can do. Don't worry about it. You focus on Oddball, and I suppose surprising. You can't really call them federales, can you anymore?
My friend, not in this region. Not any longer.
I miss the simplicity of the news. Anyway, good
But
cutting, I
speaking of
guess.
surprises,
Oh,
it's not uncommon for people in your situation to be surprised by smokers, the smokers' inquisitions into your capabilities. If you do wish to surprise Smoker, I would recommend... And there's a long pause over the agent. I would recommend... Well, keep your new team alive as well. You do not have a fixer. Surprise this smoker by becoming your own fixer.
you know, that's not a terrible point.
It is unsure, and most certainly none of my business, but he's testing you.
I had a feeling he was after that. I figured the only reason he's testing me instead of having, put two in the back of my skull at this point is...
Indeed. We are in the pre-midst of a bank heist. And to put it bluntly, there's already Z-Tech on our tail. Our paper trail has already started.
Which means we'll probably have to... I don't know how we're going to render those particular bloodhounds nose blind, but I'll have to think of something.
Yes, more loose ends to tie up,
There's always loose ends to tie up,
such as the Night City
unfortunately.
Day.
Indeed. Alright.
But
gotta
I
get
bid
in
you
touch.
adieu. I have to attend to Oddball now. He's
Bon
beginning to
chance.
come to. Au revoir.
Click.
You calling up
So-
ambulance?
I'm gonna give ambulance a call.
The familiar voice comes on the line almost immediately. Trisha Wambulance Jones, how can I help you today?
Hey, ambulance.
Oh
I know we
shit,
don't-
Jugs! I haven't heard from you in forever.
Yeah, I've been in a bit of a dead zone for a bit. Long story. Don't really have time for it.
POV Andrew before he applied to Danger Girl? Or after?
I know we don't really talk often, but is it possible I could maybe I don't know, exchange for some of your secret sauce?
Oh my.
Ah, did King take too much drugs again?
We can talk about that later. No, it's I need a little bit of yayo, if you know what I'm saying, for
I
a med
don't.
pack we picked up.
I don't. What, yayo?
Old timey word. Surge. I'm talking about Surge.
Oh, Surge! Yeah, I got some kicking around. Yeah, you need a little bit for a med tech?
Yeah, he's doing some really intense work on a pair of eyes, so he needs that steadiness that I think only you can provide.
Sure, yeah, you got it. I'll meet you at the mix-up.
Yeah, sounds good. What time?
Hey, learn to drive, idiot! You hear her yell over the phone suddenly.
Oh, you're already on the road. Cool. Meet you there in about half an hour.
Sure, works for me.
Sounds good.
All right,
Click.
there's a click. Ambulance is on her way.
I don't know.
Let's give Rivet a call. Just see what's going on there.
At this point, Jugs will have received a a document from Corpse, whose avatar is just the bland default that comes with every agent. And that's it.
Yeah. Jugs will keep it up, but she isn't really reading it at the moment. You know, distracted driving and all that. You know, as she's on the phone, talking to, the whole team. But yeah, Rivet's getting a call.
Rivet, your angel.
Hi.
Hi, Rivet. Jugs. I understand we didn't really get off on a good foot in the slightest, so
We didn't?
I guess not. Anyway, have you I don't know, noticed anything weird or out of the ordinary going on around your residence? That's the word, residence. Sorry, it's a bit of a foreign one.
Nope, not really. I wasn't paying too much attention last night.
Yeah, fair enough. I got some business to do with the mix-up, but looks like Corpse kind of can rub two brain cells together, so I want to go over that. I want to go over what he has put together here. Maybe see if we can't find the weak spots in it.
Okay, so to the mix-up.
To the mix-up, I'll what, probably an hour for you?
It just depends on transportation.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. Let's see. Do you need a ride?
If you're offering, yeah.
I mean, I'm in town. Where are you at?
Santo Domingo.
Narrow down a little bit, maybe.
You know that abandoned bucket slice?
Yeah, driven past it a couple times.
Yeah, behind that.
Sounds good. Click. And Jugs first makes her way to Rivet to pick her up on the way to the mix-up.
And you could also, if you have the passenger room for it, pick up Oddball and Lighthead.
Yeah, it'd probably be a smart plan, actually. I have the room for it. That's about all I have the room for, I think, in this truck.
Perfect.
Unless I start stacking you guys in the bed.
Okay. You guys head to the mix-up, and you do, in fact, arrive.
Yay, one piece.
And Oddball,
Yeah,
you
me?
are awake but hungover, if not.
It doesn't quite look like Trisha's arrived yet.
You're gonna still wait out front, though, I mean.
And I'm going to BRB, so role play just a little bit. I gotta grab something.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So I'm pat Oddball on the back, make sure he keeps his bearing, and I'm still just like keeping my hands on your shoulder and stuff to guide you around. So anywhere you want to walk, I'll walk with you.
Is my eyes better? It's dark. Is it nighttime?
Your eyes are not fixed yet.
Why the fuck not?
Take time, mate.
Your head has taken a lot of physical trauma, and I need time
sorry
to
about that,
repair
guys.
your skull.
I'm back.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Yeah, I bet my head got
Hello.
physical trauma. I saw your faces. Jesus Christ. I'm sick.
Oh,
It will take more time. I need to repair your physical trauma before I am able to assist you with your vision.
You could give him one eye today.
Potentially.
Yep. Sadly, you're
If
still
you are-
looking at you're not going to be able to finish everything today either, without that surge.
Yep.
If he starts getting a little too shaky, either sit him in the van or in the rickshaw. It should be all right for him.
Roger that.
Okay. You all hear a siren outside as the ambulance is pulling up. You see something that already annoys you, by the way, Lighthead. It looks almost exactly like a normal land vehicle that Trauma Team occasionally uses to transport people.
Yep. Just a
Except-
shoddy van.
No. A very nice Trauma Team van. Like, it's actually a Trauma Team van that's clearly been stolen and has a very Trauma Team-like symbol drawn onto the side of it, and then above it written, Wambulance, crossing the old Trauma Team out. So whoever this medtech is just stole a Trauma Team van and renamed it the Wambulance.
Yeah, we once stole a ambulance.
The front door gets kicked open of this big van, and out comes a 4'11" Latina woman holding a tire iron.
Oh, she's not
She's
familiar.
small, petite. Yeah, you've done a lot of business with Trisha Wambulance Jones, like a lot. She comes out, she gives a big wave at you, Jugs, and looks around and says, "Where's everybody else? And who are these guys?"
That is everybody else.
Well, it's funny. It's funny you mentioned that. You
They're
know
out
what?
Back.
Yeah, they're out back. You want to come with me for a second?
Yeah, sure, I got your surge, selling it 600 a shot.
Jug shoots a look to Lighthead, like how many?
And Lighthead kind of like stands upright, and then
She's big.
to Jugs, Lighthead just says, "Is this your connection?"
Oh shit! Trauma Team, she says when she finally notices Lighthead. She raises the tire iron as if to protect herself.
And
Jugs reaches for Wambulance's wrist, like he's defrocked.
Uh-huh.
Lighthead raises like his palms up with Oddball's arm draped over him. As Oddball's still throwing up.
This is the med tech putting Oddball's eyeballs back together.
Hey,
You
can you
called
fix my
Trauma
eyes?
Team instead of me?
I am no longer Trauma Team. Don't worry.
He's a
It wa-
reject.
It wasn't
No,
up.
I merely
It wasn't
have
up
the
to
gear.
me.
I merely have the looks and the gear.
Well,
I'm not active.
He's a
Trauma Team.
fraud.
I think we can both agree on that then. That the looks in the gear are pretty helpful, I guess. She laughs, looking towards ambulance.
And
See, not so different.
Leadhead takes a step forward with Oddball in tow. And clearly, Oddball's eyes are not existent in his face.
Yep.
Hot.
I say, I have a man I'm trying to cure for this smoker. And I am no longer Trauma Team, but I do know Trauma Team acquisitions for their materials. You and I both know 600 per shot is not necessary. Unless you would wish to do business with Smoker.
Sure, I'll do business with Smoker, I guess. Or call Thirst up. He's the one who normally negotiates anytime any of you guys need drugs. But I'm not gonna haggle with you over this. You should know, 600 a shot, that's a steal. Hell, I wouldn't
600
even
shots.
be selling it to another medtech if it wasn't for Thirst. Where is he? If he's out back, tell him to come up front, Jugs.
Maybe you could go out back and see.
Jugs puts a hand like right between Ambulance's shoulder blades and just says, "Come with me."
She follows.
And once they get out back, Jugs just kind of gestures to these pits, these rectangular pits with like bas-relief people at the bottom of them, and they're all labeled and look kind of sort of like the people they're meant to represent, but it's obviously like an earthen effigy, so it's not close to a 1-to-1.
But they're the same height,
Yeah.
roughly.
Same height
From
proportion.
Chargers, or did you make Charger an effigy too?
Charger got his own actual mound.
Because they have the corpse.
We have the corpse, and we have to put all this earth somewhere, so you get the burial mound.
Okay. Trisha puts a hand to her mouth. No, not even King?
Especially not King.
What happened?
He was after a piece of he wanted to
You want a linear
aim
frame.
and
Oh no, he is getting new eyes. He is getting new eyes. He's getting he had Ganic eyes before. He's getting cyberware put in.
he
That's not chat.
yeah, he
Yeah, fucking crazy.
he lost it once he got it.
I told him to slow down with the augmentation. I told him that I could give him therapy.
He went full Icarus on us, alright? I don't know how else to tell you.
He was speed running his path to insanity like a dungeon in ELO.
Yeah, he was. But at that point, I don't know.
Shit, I'm sorry, Jugs.
Yeah, nothing to do with you, I suppose. So 600.
Yeah, for one.
I'll need 2 doses at the very least. And Jugs will just straight up wire wire ambulance, 1,200 eddies right then and there.
Thanks, Jugs. I'm real sorry about all this. She gestures to the holes.
Nothing you could have done, but I appreciate it.
Oh,
What's
I forgot to mention, some nurse was looking for you.
Kind of like a turbo goth sort of deal.
Yeah, actually.
She wouldn't have happened to give you any sort of lead as to where we could talk to her. Would she have?
Yeah, she said same cafe as last time.
Oh, good.
I gave her a call on my way here. She should be waiting there for the whole day. She said she had nothing else going on.
That sounds good, actually. I could go for a better cup of coffee than the chicory bullshit that comes out of my back seat.
Oh, she said though that she can't afford to treat you, so you're gonna have to pay her bill when you get there.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
All right, well, I've got other clients to get to. Nice meeting you, dude. She says to Lighthead.
And a pleasure, unexpected pleasure as well.
Always good to know there's another guy out there who wants to stick it to trauma team. She puts out her small hand for you to fist bump.
And I fist bump her back. Down with those clowns.
Hey, oddball.
Yeah, what's up?
Keep it easy, buddy. Maybe take a break after all this. You look really fucked up.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should go read a book.
An audiobook, yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be an asshole, but I am. You know, as you can tell, I have no eyes.
Yeah, I noticed, buddy.
Yeah.
Just, maybe sit down for a bit. Okay, well,
Wait.
I'm off.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Bye,
Good
buddy.
luck out there. With that,
Been real. Bon chance.
Trisha heads back into the ambulance. The siren clicks on, and she speeds off back towards Night City.
In Jugs' hands, offered out to Lighthead, there are 2 fresh vials of, well, Surge, or as Jugs called it in a very archaic way, Yayo.
As a note,
Oh, that's a real drink.
They have to be administered by a medtech.
Yep. And so Lighthead's gonna take those 2 vials and then immediately wire 400 eddies over to Jugs.
You can see Jugs actively making a ledger, like, a debt of 1,200 eddies, 400 paid up front, 800 remaining. It's very archaic bookkeeping.
And I just made a typo in my sheet change, but I think that's it. But as you get the wire from Lighthead, he's gonna look you in the eyes and say, "This is what you should have paid."
Much to learn, much to learn.
And then I'm going to start walking Oddball back into the refrigerator room in the bar.
Yay. Back in that go, I guess.
All right. What's everyone else up to for the next 4 hours?
Rivet goes up to Jugs and says, "Well, I guess those 2 are busy all day, right? You and me
Just
to the
about.
cafe."
I think it's a good plan. We should take Lanky Dead Boy along with us.
Oh, that other tech?
Yeah, why not? He looks like he could use some sunshine. Even if he has to get through a window, it might do him some good.
We can go pick him up.
Yeah, we could go pick him up just in case.
Yeah, let's go get him.
Yeah.
And Rivet will immediately text it's Corpse, right?
Yeah.
Yep, she'll text Corpse. Say, hey, we're coming to pick you up.
Where are you guys at?
We're at the mix-up.
Oh, I'm already here. River, I need to do an endurance roll for you, because pretty much what Corpse did last night was when he was told to leave, he just kind of went out to the big junk piles nearby and buried himself under something to fall asleep.
Cardboard living.
Rivet immediately looks behind the bar to see if she's there.
You
Roll
see him
me
off in
endurance.
the distance. Yeah, you see him off in the distance, just kind of like poking through some of the scrap junk. Endurance is somewhere in this list. There we are. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. It wasn't comfortable, but you're fine. Apparently, you're used to sleeping in trash heaps.
Yep. Sounds
You need
good.
to let me know beforehand next time you're doing stuff like that, because not only
Yeah,
is the
sorry.
environment a threat, you could get a random encounter that fucks you up.
I apologize. Interrupt. I will keep it in mind for next time. But yeah, he's over there just poking through some of the stuff. He's gonna try walking his way back through it to come close to the bar. Still in the same clothes. Yes.
You cut out a little bit.
Losing you.
Oh,
Oh.
1 second.
Bye bye.
Bar, is that better?
Yep.
Yeah, so he's just gonna make his way over. Since he sees you, you see him. Just gonna kind of like tiptoe his way through the scrap to get over to where you guys are. Still dressed in the clothes from yesterday.
You look like shit, kid.
I mean, I was able to find a pretty good spot to sleep last night. You know, wasn't the worst sleep I had. So what'd you guys want?
We're going to a cafe. Let's go.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really like dressed for it. He's kind of motions to himself.
Yeah.
You know what? No, actually, I think I have. I got something. You just give me a second. Let me go into the mix-up and use their washroom real quick. I'll be right back out.
I'm
Gone
going to
are
be
those
right back.
epic
I'm going to
wardrobe style rolls.
Oh no, that's not even an option. He's just all he is he's changing out his boots to some different shoes that he has, and he's gonna just come right back out.
Shoes.
There
You
you go.
look
I
exactly
put on
the
my
same.
I put on my good shoes,
Oh,
and they're like meh. They're just like they're shoes, but they're not nearly as
fine.
scuffed.
Nice New Balance, kid.
Nice. Found them recently. Yeah, let's go.
It's into the sack they go. Such a handy dandy little truck with a rocket pod on top.
Sure. You guys head out to the cafe in the Glen that you were at before. It was a little too nice for your blood the last time you were here, and it's certainly too nice for nurse trauma. You aren't even asked if you have a reservation this time, Jugs. Instead, the maitre d' just looks at you and says, "Please get her out of here."
See what I can do, boss.
you head over to the table. One moment, I have to change the music. Where you see Nurse Trauma with endless bottles of alcohol spread across the table. Spilled, it's an absolute mess. And leaned up against her table is Nurse Trauma's favorite assault rifle, the FU, as it's called. And you can see it's, that colorful sort of styling and embellishments on her AR is very, very out of place in the nice restaurant. She currently has her head straight down on the table and is snoring softly. For those of you whose this is your first time seeing Nurse Trauma, you're a little surprised by what you see, as it is a very strange sense of style. First off, Nurse Trauma is a Latina woman as well as Trisha Jones was, but there are a few differences where Trisha Jones is fairly small and petite. Nurse Trauma is a little bit bigger. She's also, unlike Trisha Jones, who was styled very, for work as a med tech, Nurse Trauma looks like she just walked out of a porno. She is wearing perhaps the most revealing, skimpiest nurse costume you have ever seen. Instead of white, it's kind of black with frills, and she has even the little nurse cap thing going on as well. The solo is just openly weeping on the table with bottles of alcohol just strewn everywhere all over it. You, approaching the table, can just make out the bill on the table. She's racked up a 5,000 Eddie tab.
Rip.
According to Trisha, she couldn't have been at this cafe more than an hour.
Jugs knocks on the table to rouse Nurse Trauma's attention. She's like, "Hello, Nurse. You ready to resolve your daddy issues?"
From an unknown position somewhere on her body, perhaps it came out of her arm, perhaps it came out of one of those long nurse high-heeled stripper boots she's wearing, a long-bladed knife is pulled very swiftly and swung at you drunkenly and clumsily, Chugs. "Give her back!" she yells.
Yeah, this bitch crazy.
Would you like an evasion for that, or we're
No, she's drunk as shit. She misses you by a mile. But she stumbles forward a little bit and then blinks a few times, and Jugs is at you.
Jugs.
And then she throws up in a nearby fish tank.
Ooh.
The Mater D goes, "Not the fish!"
Oh, those poor fish.
Her long black hair is tied up in a very messy bun, and you can see that what you first thought might have been a chopstick shoved into it in order to do so appears to be a long length of bone. Human bone that she's just shoved into her hair to keep it held up right now. It's kind of splintered. Looks like it could have been a piece of an arm bone.
Oh, so it's not my finger?
No, it's not.
Questions.
Oh.
No, that's probably in a jar of formalin somewhere down in the reach, pickling.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
it's
still
around Merritt's neck, remember?
I'm still disappointed that I was not able to eat the bone or the finger.
You're gonna help me get the doctor back, right?
That's the idea.
Okay, well, let's go. I've got the FU loaded to bear, and I'm gonna kill Venus. And she tries to bap the bottom of the mag in the AR, and the gun goes off and just shatters the fish tank, sending them everywhere. The Mater D goes, "No, not the fish!"
Oh no, I'm
Wait a
sorry.
minute.
Sorry.
Wait, River.
Jug's gonna grab Nurse Trauma by unthinkable, I know, the hair by the back of the head and just start ushering her out of the cafe.
Don't be so rough with me, she says as you drag the solo out of the cafe.
Look, I'm not the one who racked up. Look, that bill on that table, I don't know how many kidneys that is, but it's a lot of kidneys.
Dr. Lost could pay it easily, but I lost, Dr. Lost! I had one job, she says, gesturing a finger at you, and I couldn't even do it after everything he's done for me, and now he's locked up in there with that horrible woman, and she's probably fucking him right now.
That's a thought. Should we get her out
reaches
of
out
here?
as Corpse is speaking. Yeah, you guys are being ushered out of the cafe really quickly. You can hear NCPD sirens in the distance.
Let's go.
As you're ushered out,
Yeah,
she
time to go.
reaches out to you, Corpse, grabs a bit of your clothing and blows her nose in it heavily.
I like this coat. It was warm.
I've been looking for Thirst and for King and any of you guys for weeks.
Yeah, we were in a hole for a few weeks. It's a long story. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But now you're here, and now we can kill Venus together and show that bitch what happens when she steals somebody's... She throws up again just onto the street.
I'm making sure I'm not within arm's reach that time.
It's a good thing that Jugs is holding back Nurse Trauma's hair. And maybe in this case is a guidance device, but it's double purpose in this case.
I recommend we get going.
Yeah, let's get. We're going to get Nurse Trauma somehow into the back of the Zack.
Yeah, and the Corpse is kind of like wiping his sleeve off on like a tire, trying to clean it off a little bit.
The nurse is able to be struggled into the Zack. She's clearly like drunk as hell. No clue how long she's been in and out or what state she's in. This is the first time you've ever seen Nurse Trauma without Dr. Lost. And the first time you've ever seen Nurse Trauma, instead of her normal, usual, excitable, confident, and in control of a situation self, she's a fucking wreck. She's shut down entirely. You begin noticing other things that you can only spot when you're close up. For one thing, there is blood splatter all over her cleavage right now and the front of her nurse outfit. It's not her blood, she doesn't seem to be injured, but you don't know where that's come from.
Trauma, sweetie?
Yeah, what do you want?
Whose blood is that?
Oh. Jeffrey.
Did you know Jeffrey?
Yes.
What did Jeffrey earn to do what I assume is, a stab wound?
No, I tried to help him, but I can't I'm only a nurse, I'm not a doctor. I tried my best, but he died on me like a dick.
Oh,
It was supposed to be just a Mr. Stud upgrade, and look at all of this! She gestures at the blood all over her.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dr. Light and the Oddball are both a wince for some reason. Back at the mix-up.
Jugs rolls down the window for Nurse Trauma so she can get a little bit of fresh air, maybe.
I really want to get into Stellaris Rune. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Jugs. Go ahead.
That's all good. The window's getting rolled down as they make their way as far away from this NCPD scene in the making back to the mix-up so they can plan. And also the window is open so that if Nurse Trauma needs to, she can contend with her motion sickness and drunkenness.
You realize it's gonna splatter all
On the
across the side of your vehicle, right?
That's okay.
Splash, splash,
That's
splash,
what
splash.
power washers are for.
Oh.
Water 2.0! We're back at it! Water 2.0! The nurse.
Hell yeah, brother.
The nurse leans her head out the window like a dog the whole way back, and she seems to be sobering up slightly. She's cradling her AR as if it was a baby, and you can hear her muttering every now and then, "You wouldn't leave me, right? I'm gonna take a strap to that woman, and I'm gonna strap with my strap." And she pats the AR. She's sobering up, but you're a little worried about how often she talks about doing terrible things to Venus.
Yeah, just by the frequency, not necessarily by the content. That we're pretty much in agreement on.
The airheaded Solo eventually does calm down enough as you guys are pulling into the mix-up to be at least somewhat coherent. I lost my gun bag too.
You had all your bullets in there, didn't you?
No, I keep
No.
them safe in here, and she pats like the area above her heart.
I'm not going to even ask what that means right now. Let's just get you inside and sat down.
Alls I've got is Luann, and she pulls the machete out again. Again, you have no idea where that's coming from, like where she's getting that knife or where she's putting it back. Unless you wanted to roll me a perception. She's rolling conceal reveals as it just like seems to be appearing out of nowhere in her hand. Yeah, Jugs, you begin noticing that a lot of Nurse Trauma's skin has hidden pockets, like that she can store objects within. By when she patted her chest, it's likely that in her cleavage she has a compartment that she can pull ammunition from, and you can see that the knife is actually coming from her inner thigh.
Holy shit, she puts a whole new meaning to the word zipper girl, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's got a few of those around, so you don't know how many of the pockets she has in her flesh, but it's likely a lot. As you've seen this a few times, the last time you guys fought with her when she was able to just pull a grenade out of nowhere. When you guys were in the clinic fighting against the Valentinos, she literally just kind of kept pulling weapons out of nowhere. But her gun bag is that infamous duffel bag she tends to carry around that looks like a trauma bag, but is really just stuffed to the brims with various weapons.
Oh, so she lost most of her bang
gear.
bangs.
Yeah, you remember the dual shotguns she had and all the other crap the last time.
Those are all good.
Yeah, she's only got her AR, and the machete. She puts Luann back into her inner thigh and then pats the FU.
No, I'll ask you later. It's not important right now. Let's just get you some
Water.
not alcohol.
But alcohol makes me not think about Dr. Lost! And she begins crying again.
It's not helping you not think about Dr. Lost either. And
No, but it makes me think more about Venus and what I'm gonna do if I ever get my hands around that scrawny bitch's neck.
think about it this way. If you're sober, you might be able to do both.
Fuck, I could do it while drunk. I could storm the Venus mansion with one arm tied behind my back.
These are probably gonna be famous.
Please. A burger. Sorry, carry on.
A burger?
Yeah, I'm talking to chat. I'm talking to chat. Someone's gonna
Oh.
get me something from Carl Jr.'s. I want a burger.
Okay, one burger it is.
Ghost pepper burger.
No. If River doesn't have anything to drink, he might just die.
Not again, yeah. Alright.
I was there for that. Yeah. So we're gonna usher Nurse Trauma inside, sit her down, and start prepping for, well, detoxifying the nurse and making a proper plan of how to skirt around Venus.
You're gonna have to wait for her to sober up without a rapid talks on your side, and you didn't buy any from Ambulance, and Lighthead can't make those just yet. So 4 hours pass as you guys are just hanging around waiting for Nurse Trauma to become coherent. She tries to get herself cleaned up. She reapplies some of her makeup, things like that. And Son, give me a surgery DV. Are you trying to fix his other eye, or are you just gonna get one working cybernetic inside him for now?
I'm gonna get one at a time right now.
Okay, so left eye, you're trying to get it put in. That is gonna be a... What's the installation for standard optics? 1 second, Cyber Eye. It's cost 100 premium. Clinic install, meaning you've got to beat a DV15, and normally this would be 500 that a clinic would charge to install it in a person.
Gotcha.
Meaning, as a note, if you charged Oddball or ran a bill and you just kept the same prices as any public hospital, he would owe you 3,000 eddies today.
Yeah. Basically.
All right, surgery
But-
DV, please.
But we're not talking costs yet. In character. So,
Surgery DV15.
just another surgery. Just another day at the office.
Ooh.
Wait a second. No, never mind.
Oof.
That's accurate. I didn't forget anything.
Oh, wow. All right. I've got really bad news for you. I'm going to let you narrate how this happens, but the
Okay.
eye is broken, meaning that it needs to, the cyber eye, the cybernetic, you're going to need to get it repaired now, too, as it doesn't work. You only use 2 hours of time, though, as you break the left cyber eye. How do you do so? You could do something funny, like it's jammed in his eye socket backwards or something. However you want to do it. But the problem is that you're gonna now need a tech to fix the cybernetics in the cyber eye.
Yep.
Oh, where will
And
we find one of those?
with that going on
the table.
And we've gone through the whole spiel of he's inebriated again to the point for anesthesia reasons. And he's strapped to the table and basically unconscious. Basically, I'm going to fail to connect one of the wires on the back end of the cyber eye and accidentally nick the wire. Basically making it completely unsafe to install on his head. And so I'm going to take that out and instead take one of the organic eyes, the organic left eye, and
Wait, don't forget I chose multiple metallic guys. Never chose organic ones.
yes, I know, but I
Okay.
fucked it up. But you're
Okay.
also inebriated to the point where you're unconscious like last time, unless you chose not to.
No, I'm still unconscious.
If you chose not to, that's totally fine. You can be awake for this if you want.
Well, I'll be in pain though. That's the thing. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a trade-off.
Yeah.
So what's he seeing when you flick it on? Is it just still blank, or is it like?
It's still blank. I'm not flicking it on. I'm not connecting it after the cyber eye. I cut one of the wires of the eye instead of the veins, or tendons that connect his eye to his head.
Mhm.
Excuse me. So Oddball, you don't see anything,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
you do feel like a piercing pain if, like last time, you're not quite unconscious.
Awake.
Unless you're completely passed out.
I hope I am. That's gonna hurt.
Maybe
We're only
so.
We're only a couple hours in, but yeah.
So yeah, it is broken.
Yeah.
So,
Just better than having your optic nerve flap in the wind.
So
Yeah.
after what was originally going to be, what was it, a 16-hour surgery, now it's going to be a total of like 20 hours, not including the repair time on the eye.
Yeah,
River, I
originally it was
think-
gonna be 18 hours.
I think it's bad planning on your part, River, because that's best case scenario.
Yep.
It never goes
I
best
know.
case.
He's
I
just going by
assume
the
best
book.
Case. Yeah, I assume best
Yeah.
case. But yeah, in the end, Oddball, you're still blind, and when you come out, do you still have the eye like in the socket?
No, I'm just removing it as it comes to. As I'm like, I've spent so much time trying to fiddle with it to try to see if I could still get it to work.
On the bright side, if you take a surge later, you're going to be able to keep on trying. So it's just you're just mutilating his eyes even more, really.
Yeah.
Oddball is
Basically.
Oddball has just become a meme for how much eye mutilation he has to suffer. Oddball stands for odd eyeball, by the way.
Oh, that makes sense now, huh?
All right. Regardless, in this time that it took you to mess that up, Nurse Trauma has sobered up considerably. And everybody comes out into the main part of the mix-up, where Nurse Trauma is at. She looks up, all this for like 5 sessions now. I know, I was thinking, oh man, he's finally gonna have his eyes back. No, not yet.
No.
Nurse Trauma looks
The
at
dice said
Oddball.
no.
Nurse Trauma looks at Oddball and then just says, Jesus, that guy looks like I feel right now.
Hey, fuck you. Oh, I'm asleep. Never mind, I'm asleep.
Rivet just cracks up laughing.
So you're really gonna help me get Dr. Lost back?
That's the plan. Where is he?
He's in the Venus Mansion. She took him and wouldn't let me. Only lets me see him now once a week. She said he didn't need me anymore. And she cries again.
Yeah.
But I know Dr. Lost would never say that. And every time I see him, he always seems really thankful that I'm bringing him his favorite coffee and stuff. She's got him in some sort of apartment in the underground lab. Real ritzy fancy place, but he's not happy there, I can tell, even though he can't say it.
I think it's because Venus is using you to keep Dr. Lost happy, quiet.
Yeah.
And she's doing that because she is in a perhaps a more vulnerable position than she'd bargained for originally.
She's punishing him for this stuff about the Lazarus drug. He didn't tell her anything about it though still. She knows he's up to something, but Dr. Lost isn't telling her anything. So now he's under house arrest while she tries to figure out what he's been up to. And she's making him work on all sorts of projects.
In the meantime, because like time is passing, at some point in the conversation, can Lighthead come out injecting himself with Surge?
I said that you were here.
Oh, I was in the freezer with.
Yeah, I said that
Oddball.
that you took him out because like
Okay.
yeah, it's talkie time.
Okay, well he's unconscious, unless
Yeah, he can
he
wake up
wants
now.
to start to come to.
Yeah.
Egg, that's entirely your choice.
Yeah. I'd rather treat myself to like permanent coma until my eyes are fixed. 'Cause, what's that guy's name again? Oddball knows it's gonna hurt when he wakes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I get you.
I think we should try to negotiate his release before we try going inviolably.
Negotiate with that bitch? No, I want her head on a pike. How dare
Yep.
she keep me from my doctor?
fair, but if we were situation people,
What if he finds another trauma while I'm gone?
I don't think right now.
I don't think that's going to be a likelihood. It's kind of hard to find a new trauma while he's under house arrest, wouldn't you say so?
No, he's got all sorts of assistants down there or whatever she's having him work on. What if one of them's better looking than I am? What if he picks a new trauma?
Won't
Then I guess you'll just have to manage the hypotenuse, we'll call it.
What the hell? What's a
What?
hypotenuse? What does that mean?
What does that have to do?
I think you mean hippopotamus.
I think you lost me on that one too.
I believe you mean hippocampus.
In a love triangle, right? The weakest part.
Love triangle,
longest.
she yells. What do you mean? No, it's a line. It's not a love triangle. It's just a line between me and Dr. Lost. And besides, our relationship is purely professional.
Can I do a human perception on that?
Yeah, sure.
Can I also do a
Okay.
human perception on that?
For sure.
18.
God, I'm glad we're not rolling a lot today because they all suck.
Dude,
They're-
my rolls fucking blow ass today.
With the 18, yeah, they're definitely fucking. But Jugs, you having met Dr. Lost, you know he's a sociopath. It's not really, like, a love-based
It's not-
relationship.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Jugs isn't really talking about Lost exactly. What she's really trying to say is, if he finds a new nurse trauma, just kill her.
As you know, Nurse Trauma doesn't exactly have a lot of points in her end. So that went over her head. The bones come out of her hair with the treatment of ushering her around, and now her long black hair is just hanging over her shoulders and shit like that. Yeah, my husband's girlfriend only lets me see him once a week now is the situation. Yeah, that's basically what's going on.
Right.
Oh
So
my
is
god.
it's not like Nurse Trauma would have a problem with the concept, you know?
Oh yeah, no, she would absolutely murder someone. You have seen what joy she takes to combat.
Hmm.
Oh.
So. Corpse,
What do we do? I don't want to negotiate with her. Fuck her. We should shoot her.
But then we have to shoot her guards, their guards, the cops that arrive.
Yeah, we'll shoot
Yes.
them all. That's the kind of thinking we need, Jugs, like that. Like that guy.
Lighthead
No,
places.
no.
We need the
no.
drug.
hand-
We need the Lazarus drug, guys.
Lighthead places a hand in front, like on the table in front of Nurse Trauma, and kind of leans in and says, So, you being associated with him so much, so closely, you know all of the entry and exit points in the mansion, no?
Yeah, of course I do. I already looked them all up.
You're
yeah.
familiar with working in that building.
Yeah.
This is good.
I've been with Dr. Lost through the whole thing back before she's now keeping him just in the lab and in his little
Well-
apartment with all of those other female lab assistants.
Well, calm down.
slow down, slow
Calm
down.
down,
Slow
Miss Trauma. We will get you back to Dr. Lost, for sure.
I can't get him out without my gun bag.
Well,
Be,
maybe not any guns needed.
But first, I need to add. I need you.
Where is his apartment in this villa, this mansion?
Basement.
So he's in
Basement.
the mansion, in the basement.
Yeah.
And where's the lab that he works in?
Sub
Guys,
right
guys,
across
wait.
from his apartment.
Sub-level attached to his apartment, did you say?
Right across. It's just like a
Right
corridor.
across. I see.
Dr. Lost likes being
This is
able to
good to
roll
know.
out of bed and then start work immediately. It's one of his best traits! And she's crying again.
It is
Trauma,
okay.
do you know where the Lazarus
We'll-
drug is?
The Lazarus drug. Yeah, it's at the
Yes.
bank.
Do you know what bank?
Yeah. The doctor told you all about it, right? When you found those files?
I wasn't
Indeed.
on that job.
Oh yeah, right.
We need the Lazarus drug to bring Thirst back to life. If we can get him back to life, we can maybe get him out of there.
So you think that we should get Thirst back first?
But Lost is the only one who can It's his drug, right?
I mixed it once to save the doctor when he died on the last mission. I made it once from his notes, but I had a lot of help. Your other med tech was helping me, remember? Doc or whatever his name was?
I mean,
I'm unsure of what you mean.
We had...
I had a character. Doc helped her?
Yeah, very heavily.
yeah.
Wow, I don't remember that.
Yeah, it took literally all of you. Even Oddball had to prep a new power source because there wasn't enough power.
Yeah, that bit, yeah.
Yeah, Doc helped. Literally every single member of your party helped her figure it out and do it. And you had like a fully accessible clinic with all the supplies and resources needed to do it. And it was like a perfect situation to do it. You also had all the files and research on hand, so she was able to learn it pretty quickly. And remember, Dr. Lost came back a little fucked up too. Remember, he didn't come back fully from the dead.
And also, let's also remember, contrary to her title, she has little to no medical training on her own.
Yeah, she's if you wanted to know her stats, she's solo 7, medtech 2.
That explains the gung-ho-ness.
Yep. She's not an actual nurse. She's more like a bodyguard / emotional support for... Well, not even emotional support. She's more like a bodyguard / Jiminy Cricket for Dr. Lost, who, as you guys know, he doesn't really understand any sort of empathy or social situations. As Dr. Lost is a high-functioning cyber psycho.
God.
He's a full sociopath, so she kind of handles social and emotional situations for him. She's not.
So her favorite genre of music right now is mental breakcore.
Yeah, essentially, basically, as she doesn't like she's there. It's a really toxic, codependent relationship between Dr. Lost and Nurse Trauma.
Yeah.
But yeah, she either way, Nurse Trauma might be able to do it again, but you'd have to create a perfect situation for her to mix the Lazarus drug by herself, and there's no guarantee it wouldn't get fucked up.
Yep.
Jug, sorry, I just see you typed a bunch.
Just a little sentence real quick. I figured
Go ahead, cut it.
I'd let you guys... If we extract Doc Lost first, it does shore up the vulnerability of only having Nurse Trauma being the mixed mistress. No offense, Nurse Trauma.
None taking. I just want the doctor back as fast as possible. Whatever
How do
way
we
to
get
get
to
it.
him?
We will not be able to extract Dr. Lost
Look.
without...
I don't care if Venus is
Encounter.
pissed at me, okay? I'm pissed at her, and this wouldn't be the first time I've shot up the Venus mansion. I just need my gun bag, and if you want, I could create a big distraction out front like I did at the clinic before. I will rampage. I want to rampage. We just gotta get my gun bag back.
What happened?
You feel the need to rampage, but you don't want to die. And we don't want you to die either.
I won't die.
Our most important information that we can get or have from you right now is where are the entry and exit points for the emergency gates?
For the lab, there aren't any. If there's an emergency, the lab is rigged to explode.
Ah, I see. It's one of those compounds.
Yeah.
Are we sure we
It's
don't
good
want
to
to just
know.
try negotiating the situation?
We don't have
we
a
could
fixer
probably-
to negotiate.
No, what I mean is, she's a businesswoman. We can propose something logical enough in
Come
her
on, she's
favor.
Venus.
I don't
What
know. I've never met
negotiation are we
Venus.
going to come
You
out of this
know.
when we're not indebted to her forever?
Rivet Corpse. Both of
Rivet
you
had-
know.
Rivet has a point. If we go to Venus first, that puts us from the word go on the back foot for any further discussion involving Venus.
Yeah, but she wants to know about what Dr. Lost has been up to. We could simply point out the fact that she'll never have a chance to know so long as he stays down there. If she lets him out to further the job that we need to do for him, she'll have a better opportunity to do as such in the future. We could simply try to point that out to her. Because as is,
To Venus?
yes, because as is, she's not going to, as Trauma said, she's not getting anything out of him about it. And the board between them is at a stalemate. If she allows the board to evolve and change, she might find herself a new opportunity to learn about what she wants to know from Dr. Lost. That would be enough of a, I think that'd be enough of a reason for her to find logic in that.
We would need a net runner to breach any of their security to try to divulge any information that Dr. Lost may be holding on their closed circuits.
No, that what I mean is we don't need to actually give any information. What I'm saying is, if she lets him out, so we can do the job we're supposed to for him, then once he has what he is apparently trying to get, this Lazarus or what you guys are talking about, then once he has it, she'll have a greater opportunity to learn about it, whether through her own means or not.
I mean, what makes you think she's not just gonna take it?
She knows
Once-
the potential already for the Lazarus.
I mean, once we get Thirst back, it seems like it's not our issue, really.
Well,
Job is
She
to
just
get
took
Thirst
the
back, right?
Lazarus drug. But what if she says, "Oh, you know about the Lazarus drug, or you know what he's up to," and then she just tortures it out of you?
That's everyone in Night City. That's every corporation. That's just how that threat is always there.
the smoker wants this contained.
But the best way to contain it in that case would, in the most short-term kind of way, would be to use the last of the Lazarus drug and then just give Venus nothing. Effectively destroying it in the wild.
Well, to contain it, we would have to ensure that Venus does not obtain information on the Lazarus to begin with.
And to use the
That's what I
Lazarus, we
said.
need the doctor.
Indeed.
River, can I roll a conversation to try to get more information out of
Trauma?
Trauma to
Yeah,
see
sure.
how to get him out of there?
Yeah, of course.
Almost
The
a
first
10.
thing that you get from the course of the conversation is that Nurse Trauma personally believes that the best option is that she gets her gun bag back, so this way she can create a huge diversion and you guys can go in and do whatever you need to get into the underground and get Dr. Lost out. You also learn where her gun bag is because she knows what happened to it. As she says, Jeffrey ran off with it.
Didn't he
Who's
die
Jeffrey?
though?
She never said he
She
died.
never said no.
Meaning that the dude who she botched a Mr. Stud surgery on somehow got a hold of her gun bag today and ran for it with the gun
Oh.
bag.
So Jeffrey the Dickless Wonder has all of Nurse Trauma's guns and every motivation under the sun to pawn every last one of them off.
Basically, yeah. So,
Okay.
so that's that option. You do get more information out of her. One, they have to transport food and other things down there. And Dr. Lost, being as particular as he is, it has to be transported by someone he knows. He refuses it any other way, and then the ingredients have to be prepared and cooked in front of him. Because they aren't letting Dr. Lost have any sharp objects when he's not in the lab. So that means that's anytime that he needs a meal, they have to get all the ingredients together, bring it down, and prepare it in front of him. They also mention that Dr. Lost requests nightly human companionship, and Nurse Trauma is only allowed to be that companionship once a week. Generally, the companionship, as Nurse Trauma explains, it's not always a sex thing, and sometimes he just wants someone to operate on. As he is a sadist, remember.
So it is kind of a sex thing.
It might be, yeah. But the Doctor essentially is getting a lot of security breaches in order to try to keep him from, going full Dr. Lost and doing anything in his power to break out of the facility.
Wait. This person he sometimes wants to do surgery on. I mean, does it have to be a woman?
No, it can be anyone. It has to be someone he doesn't like. And you guys know those demographics already.
Nobody likes Oddball.
Yeah, there we go.
I do not know anything out of character about Dr. Lost.
No. Jugs would, and you guys can ask or more. But Rivet, yeah, you come out. Yeah, he's a corporate sanctioned cyber psycho, basically, Luminous. Because he's a doctor who's been around since the 2020s and has invented and created a lot of drugs and methods to do so. He went cyber psycho when the bomb went off, as he was very close to ground zero, and it blew off all like the flesh on his arms and such like that. He looks really weird. You'll see it when I describe him for the first time. But one more thing, Rivet, is that you can tell. You were asking after what again? Oh, the people that he operates on. Dr. Lost hates gangers and nomads more than basically anything. Anyone who is essentially he is someone he would consider not critical to Night City's success, Night City's core things like that. And you remember Jugs in particular, how much he hated the Wild Boys.
The TV show?
I don't want to have to just offer up one of those poor lads as a sacrificial
No,
lamb.
you know that you Rivet can pick out the general vibe of people he doesn't like, and if you wanted to make any asks about what demographics Dr. Lost hates, you can go ahead.
Can I very quickly get an out-of-character rundown of Dr. Lost's history, or just knowing if he's what would I roll for that?
If you want to get the information from Nurse Trauma, a conversation. If you wanted to have
no, just things that Lighthead might already know, coming from being hired by Smoker and.
Well, Dr. Lost is a famous kind of guy in around. He doesn't actually work for Smoker. He actually works for Venus. He's worked for Venus for the past maybe 30, 40 years. A really long time. This is apparently a souring of their relationship as of recent.
Okay.
So he's worked for her for a while. He's essentially her go-to med tech for anything that she needs. And one thing that you should know about Venus, being an edge runner, is that she deals in guns and drugs, smuggling things over the borders mostly, and pleasure within Night City.
Okay, so basically, Corpo originated
Fixer.
medtech, or Fixer medtech.
Yeah.
That's being held captive.
No. He's never been Corpo. He was Corpo maybe pre-2020, and then has been a Ripper Doc ever since. Venus picked him up at some point. You don't know when or anything about their relationship. You'd have to figure that out through roles or roleplay.
Then I can. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, he's just an old.
I can draw good conclusions,
Yeah,
personal from that.
Yeah, he's an old legendary medtech essentially that people speak whispers and boogeyman tales of.
Awesome, gotcha.
One thing that you would know, being part of Trauma Team and having heard this, is that he refuses to work on anyone who asks for anesthesia. In fact, he flat out refuses it. If you won't work on him, you have to do it without any pain medication at all.
Yeah,
And
hence the sadist part.
Yep, he also uses a modified surge to keep the person awake through it the whole time, keeping them kind of on the edge of passing out via pain.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's like I said.
We're on the same page then.
Yep, boogeyman tales.
A man after my own heart.
Yeah, no, Dr. Lost, the party, every interaction with Dr. Lost that the party has had, I believe has been like just strange, not in that he's a weird guy kind of way, but just in his actions and how he holds himself. He's a very interesting character to roleplay. I'm excited to bring him back into the plot.
Yeah.
Awesome.
If Corvus just kind of raises up his hand, organic hand for a minute, just doesn't want to drop, but wanted to say something.
Yeah.
If we need someone to send down there, I don't particularly like it, but I might be able to help be of use if I get sent down there. I know a bit about electronic security, and I might be able to help a little bit if I can get myself some freedom after the doctor's done with me.
From the conversation, Rivet, it's Nurse Trauma who recommends people for his surgeries, meaning that Trauma
Gotcha.
picks who goes down. So yeah, you could very easily get a ringer sent down there.
Gotcha.
But Jugs and Oddball would not be appropriate to be the ringer in the end, even if you did want to pick one of them, as Venus recognizes them. You guys, though, she won't. She won't know your affiliation.
And all my tools I need are just right here in my arm.
I agree.
So you,
Yeah, I can do it.
then how do we get you both out?
Well, I could try to bypass the security, or if I have something
Well,
that, if I have like a chip or something from Rat Boy that is like in my body already.
now. Nurse Trauma, how... You have been down there with Dr. Lost before, yes?
All the time, yeah.
How does he normally send you out?
I go back out the same way I go in, through the mansion.
You just walk out.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
They pat
That
me
is good
down
to
and
know.
check me and stuff, but, well... They know
That
not
is
to
very
be
good
too
to know.
handsy with me anymore.
Indeed.
But it's not like they're gonna let Dr. Lost walk out just like you.
No, they won't.
No.
They never let him leave his room unless they're sending him to the lab, which is again right across from his room.
And do you know what is beyond that lab? Through any other doors, perhaps?
Yeah, there's basically storages, more labs, security, most of the money, the guns, the drugs. There's a shooting gallery, a shooting range, testing range, firing range. It's a big complex.
Understood. So underground is their stronghold.
Uh-huh. But
I see.
Dr. Lost is on the first floor down.
Yes.
we
And
don't have to go
staging
very
a full
far.
frontal assault, the front of the mansion estate would be nearly impossible to get them out with their numbers.
Yeah, unless I pull them all away as part of a distraction if we can get my gun bag back.
It would be doubtful that all of them would come out.
You want to bet? She says, chuckling slightly.
Well,
I can at least
would
get the
be an
majority of them
interesting
out of the
sight.
way, and then all you gotta do is sneak around a bit.
Rivet is thinking really, really hard.
What are you thinking? What questions do you have for me, Thirst?
my notion...
Just how would they do it? How would they get him out?
If it was a full frontal assault that Nurse Trauma was doing, well, there is no back way out of the underground compound. If you can get him back up into the dance floor, the mansion is well known for like running no matter what's going on. Meaning that there will still be people inside acting normal, dancing on the dance floor, shit like that, and ignoring everything else going on because they're so drugged out of their minds and just having a good time. In addition, there is a back door that Nurse Trauma lets you know about behind the bar. So if you could fight your way through the Venus Mansion after getting Dr. Lost and out, that door that's the back of the bar, you could get out to the back side of the Venus Mansion. Well, Nurse Trauma's at the front causing a ruckus. You would still be in a few gunfights, but if you guys were to conceal your faces and such, you might be able to hide who you were from Venus. It's up to you. There's a lot of options. Remember, you've got access to Rat Boy and Netrunner as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're completely forgetting about him and his rat bots.
No, we are.
The tactic of sending someone down, you get a feeling that it would be a great way to get someone to Dr. Lost, but from the conversations that you are hearing about Dr. Lost, you have no idea if he would want to leave until he's done his surgery. Meaning whoever you send down there, even if they're there to rescue Dr. Lost, he might just choose to operate on them before leaving for the hell of it.
Damn.
I would
Yeah.
just, if I
Yep, go ahead.
If I may, I was going to say, Rat Boy, when he was talking about this earlier, said that he would have to get a rat or something down there in order to get access. But if the doctor is going to have to, if he's going to have me on his table, we could have something already planted inside me, like just underneath the surface, for him to cut out and then put into the security already down there.
Indeed,
That would
that
also
is what I was also thinking as well. Nurse Trauma, in your encounters with Dr. Lost, does he seem like he wants to escape, wants to leave?
Yeah, 100%. He keeps talking about how his work with the Lazarus drug isn't done, and he needs to get it back so he can finish what he started and take vengeance on the court that did this. And he just wants out, but he's not going to cause any trouble right now, I guess.
And so, if we were able to convey this message to him, that we were able to get him out by implanting something in you, Nurse Trauma, by sending you in and having him
They know about
understand
my hidden
that
holsters
message.
and skin pockets. They scan me.
Yes,
I
okay.
can't hide anything in me.
Then perhaps sending in corpse here.
They don't.
And
Yeah, they don't
A
scan. The,
subdermal carrier for even a physical message rather than a chip.
I mean, there's a
If we were able
a really easy, low-tech way to mule things like that, but I
Yes.
don't think Corpse is going to like it.
I think I'd rather just in my skin, please.
There's
you
an
have
easier
a-
way
do you have a hidden pocket?
outside
or
of your skin.
Do you have a?
Nope, I'm just talking old school.
No, that won't
My
work.
friend,
Just
He has a collar that
friend?
works well enough.
It won't work. You
nature
can't-
gives you a hidden pocket.
You'll have to get the. They will be able to tell if you just shove it under your skin. The rat bot. Remember how big I said it was.
Oh, we're talking about. I was just talking about like a USB or something.
Yeah, I was talking like a note pod.
Remember that the net doesn't work like that.
Okay.
You
Well,
can't
a-
put
a note pod would
wireless
be like-
USB in.
Well, a note pod would be like a scrolled up piece of anything you can write on,
Yeah, you just wanted to get a note in.
and then put it up his ass.
Yeah. That
No.
would work. If you don't have the cyberware, then you'd have to get it put up
Wait.
your ass. Sorry, King.
Wait, if it's just a note, why not just put it inside a fake eye?
Because my
You know,
eyes aren't
that-
fake.
In different circumstances, that would be a really good idea.
My eyes are, but
Essentially,
she knows
without-
me.
But
Hey,
in
yo,
current
Doc.
circumstances,
Hey, yo, Doc,
no.
fix my eyes for
Without
me.
the cyberware, when they do a pat down of you, they're going to feel the irregularity in your skin. So it's either up your ass or it's in the skin. She did tell you that they don't scan the people that she brings because Dr. Lost doesn't want them to have any he doesn't want them to have any lingering
Tamper
energies
anything.
from the scanner, he says.
Apologies, doc, nurse. Is it possible I could borrow one of your pockets for this? If not, I understand. I just,
I can't take it out of my body and put it in you, but you could buy one.
Does anyone have some eddies I could borrow to get one of these for this mission? I'll pay it back. I promise. I just don't have.
You're not going to be able to buy a hidden holster, but you can get a subdermal pocket, which is a 5 centimeter by 10 centimeter storage space. And it
Is
comes
that
with
enough?
a zipper, so you can unzip it.
Is that enough? Or
Hey, Dip, thanks for coming by.
well, would that be enough?
Well, how much does
For
it
the
cost?
wrap
We
on?
don't have a fixer.
If you a hidden holster you can't get because it's 500 eddies, but a subdermal pocket you can buy at any Ripper Doc clinic for 100 eddies.
Okay.
Yeah, subdermal pockets are not that difficult to get.
Oh
You
well.
may risk it during the pet down.
Meaning that Wambulance actually probably has one. Or you could go to a different Ripper Doc.
Just out of character, I'm not putting a rap out my ass. That's a story that doesn't get let
That's okay.
let down.
Wait, you
Like
do
the time Valentin got pegged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what that tends to stick around in a character's career.
Yeah,
That ain't
honestly,
happening.
if you're gonna fit a
Plus-
whole rat bot up there, you'd have to do it in parts.
Well, you're not gonna do a rat bot, but I mean like a little rap, not rat. Like a little like message. You'd still need the time to get it out.
What I'm wondering is, would the rat bot fit in the subdermal pocket?
Probably.
I don't know. I'm not sure if
A
we're talking like a
Ratbot
New
will
York
fit.
rat.
A rat bot will fit.
So-
Rat Boy speaks up from the distance and says, "Well, I could make one maybe fold up to fit in the derma pocket."
Okay, that works. I just know if we were talking like NUSA New York size rats or like lab rats.
I've got them in all shapes and sizes. Some even ribbed for her pleasure," he says jokingly.
I'll just take the foldable one if you wouldn't mind.
In fact, you don't have to. Most likely, take one with you.
But we'd need it to
Rat-
access security down
rat-
there, wouldn't we?
Rat Boy could probably find ways to maneuver and sneak through doors and passages.
Well, no.
To get down to that level.
That's the point. He can't. He doesn't. There's only one way down there. He said last time we brought this up.
But
I'm
if he can sneak a ratbot into the facility, then he can lay low enough until one of these doors open for his daily feedings, and sneak a ratbot down there for reconnaissance. However, it is just for reconnaissance, and once that ratbot is discovered, or hopefully not recovered or discovered, then we would be able to take a greater understanding of the layout and
But by
patterns of the guards downstairs.
bringing one down instead, maybe we can skip over that and just have Rat Boy directly in their system for when we try to get him out.
But the ratbot serves for just reconnaissance, no?
No, it gives him a means to access a network so you can plug them into systems. At least that's what I
For
believe,
Rat Boy
right?
to-
Rat Boy? Yes,
For
he's the one
Rat Boy
we.
to plug into the systems.
Yes,
So
That's
he can-
why-
Yeah, he's gonna help us on this.
Yeah, so he can just infiltrate the first floor until a door opens for opportunity, and he may be able to sneak down there and then plug in.
I don't like that this plan hinges entirely on me, and if I get caught.
In the beginning. Just
Yeah, I don't
for
like that either,
reconnaissance.
honestly.
Just for reconnaissance. Also, very unnecessary, because listen to me, I do have a plan. And I motion over towards Jugs. Your ambulance friends, they have a trauma team transport vehicle.
They do?
And I look over to Rivet, and what does Rivet look like? Again?
Very similar to the picture up there. Blonde hair, pretty short. Last night she was
How'd you-
kind of dirtied up from work, but she's actually wearing pretty nice, clean outfit today.
Okay, and what, like, genre of style does she carry herself in? Like, corpo, casual,
Very nomad leathery.
nomad
Like-
leather?
It's a little nicer looking for being, Night City wear, but yeah, she's looking a little bit nomadish. She's kind of thinking like just a garage, just like a mechanic, but that's dressed up a bit.
So I look over towards Rivet, and then I look over towards Thana, and Thana being dressed in very sparkly, silvery garbs, that of a performer. Even though they're not here, I'm going to motion over towards Thana and say, my notion is that we send Thana in to the first floor that is always open, always welcoming, usually always having some event, and have them injected with a drug before they go in. And when that drug kicks in, it will signal a response in their body. And then we can have, and I notion back towards Jugs, we can have the ambulance pull up if we can convince them to cooperate with us on this project. And then I myself, in the ambulance, can go in and get in the building as trauma team to quote-unquote extract them.
But where does that
All
leave
the
Dr.
while-
Law? Okay, I'm sorry.
That creates a diversion on the entire first floor. While you all pull out the rest of your stealthier happenings. So we will be the diversion rather than a full-on firefight or frontal assault like Nurse Trauma wishes to.
So we just want to kick the hornet's nest enough to get at the
We want to
treasure inside.
We want to emulate a trauma team response unit. But
Oh.
to create a diversion rather than a firefight. So we create a concern rather than guns drawn off the bat.
But the 10th floor doesn't stop, and we have to get them out through there.
Exactly. So someone
Egg
just
dipped.
someone
That was oddball. You went to bed.
okay. Yes. So we want to create a diversion rather than a firefight as a distraction. That way, you, Rat Boy, the rest, can go underground, perhaps with some sending corpse prior to that. That way, our two plans can work in conjunction.
Corpse
You see
raises his hand.
Notion. Yes.
But I see your idea, but if that place is as stirred, is as important to Venus as it's been made to sound like, they're going to have guards there regardless of any trauma team response in the dance floor portion. Also, doesn't Venus's Manor have their own in-house med team?
I do
Maybe,
believe they
but her
have...
guess won't.
Rivet asks Nurse Trauma that.
Oh, trauma team has to get let in, but they're not allowed downstairs. There's blockers to prevent agent signals from going out. But yeah,
our
if someone on
distraction
the
would not
dance
be
floor
going.
gets injured and trauma team gets called, they're gonna show up. Generally, Venus will have people meet trauma team and help escort them in to the patient, and then help escort them out.
Yes.
And then everybody goes back to partying when it's done. It doesn't take long. The whole thing kind of shuts down for a brief moment as that trauma team comes in.
And this
But
is why...
the thing is that, like, how are you going to get trauma team to come? You'd have to get
No.
someone close to dying, right?
Oh,
You
no.
know, my
Our
granddad used to talk about this stuff all the time. What's it called? Zombie powder, something like that.
no zombie powder. I don't know what that is, but it is not needed.
The gist
The point
is that
is-
it simulates a flatline, but doesn't actually make you flatline.
Yes. So, very similarly, the point of this is to have somebody attend the general party and then have them collapse, and they quote unquote signal trauma team, which would be myself, and if we can get the or your signal motion over towards Jugs with my hand, your ambulance friends to
Wait.
provide transport.
Wait, you're gonna pose this trauma team? Did I hear that right?
I will as well. Yes, I will.
I mean,
meet up
trauma
with-
team's
I
gonna
will
show up
meet
within
with-
what?
Well, they do not.
20
actually-
seconds? What time are you gonna have to?
Only
You're gonna get caught immediately.
Well, they do not actually have trauma team support. It is a mere agent support for us. It's a facade so that we can create a distraction.
I don't get it, says Trauma staring at you.
Basically, Trauma, what he's getting at is that if we let Venus, basically, if we walk like ducks, quack like ducks, and look like ducks, Venus is
Stand.
going to think that we're ducks.
Yes.
Or Trauma
So,
Team in this case.
We send Thena in. She is an actor, a performer, and we send her in. And given our signal when we are ready, she feigns a heart attack, and feigns her heart attack as her trauma team band being us. We show up in our ambulance, and I get out and make sure to extract her with all of us to create a distraction on the ground floor. Then we are able to, once you are ready, obviously this would be the second phase of the plan. But you would have to do your underground work first.
so we're still sending somebody
Somebody
down there
needs to
first?
go underground first.
Okay
The
then.
extraction plan would be to bring the ambulance, create a diversion on the first floor with the guests. And
I
then,
like-
once you get up to the first floor, we load Dr. Lost into the ambulance and we escape that way.
I like that idea for extraction, but wouldn't it still help me to have the rat down there so Rat Boy can make
Yes,
it
that
easier
part-
for us to get up there?
Yes, that part definitely needs to be worked out.
Okay.
But how do we just Venus escorts trauma team? How are you gonna walk Dr. Lost out?
Well, it won't be that easy, but we'll have extraction nearby.
He's Venus.
Closer than any other.
I could have her
We've
dressed
probably
up
died
like
before. I mean,
Unless you want to drive a nomad vehicle through the front door.
I could give him my
Oh, I like
clothing.
that idea,
down there.
Trauma says.
which idea?
Driving a nomad car through the front door.
I
could
kind of
get-
like that idea too, but I don't think we're gonna go with that on first blush.
I could give him my clothing to help disguise him on our way out. I could just wear something like a lab coat from down there or something.
Exactly. All we have to do is get Dr. Lust from the basement up to the first floor. And then we can
Yeah, too bad someone
Rush him.
can't source a death trance right now. It would be really great if they had a fixer. This would already be solved.
Yeah.
we can rush him to the ambulance transport. Same as the medtech diversion.
You know, there is one fixer you have the number of, Jugs.
Yeah, who's that?
Toby Reed.
Who's cut off by the underground right now?
Yeah.
No, that opened up.
Yeah, I never said that he was still down there.
How the fuck? Okay.
It's Toby Reed.
Toby Reed.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, at the very least, Smoker would go get him.
Yeah. Probably. Ooh, what do you think Smoker's first thing he did when he left that bar was?
Yeah,
Go get
and that's why
Toby
his
Reed.
last words were, "Tell Smoker."
True.
So he, yeah, you guys did tell Smoker Toby Reed was down there. I remember that. So Toby Reed is probably above the surface now, meaning he is a contactable fixer if you need it. However, you all know what Toby Reed as a fixer is like. He can get it
The
for
worst.
you. He can get it for you, but it's going to be in the most cursed manner possible.
I don't know if I want to curse this plan on like the word go, but we may not have a better option. Unless
Well,
I
you-
start spending my IP, you know, intelligently, we'll call it.
Well, you in character haven't like started suggesting Toby Reed yet, so you're fine.
No, I haven't, and that's the reason for that.
So either way, though, it seems like I need to get one of those subdermal pockets, I guess.
Yeah, you can get a subdermal pocket sourced from Wambulance, and then you just need the surgery and the humanity loss for it. Glad to
Okay.
see that your very first the very first thing after doing with your new character is to get more cyberware put in. I wonder.
It's a pocket.
Let's start a
It's not even
clock.
really-
Let's start a clock. How long until Corpse goes cyber psycho?
Oh, River, you haven't
3
seen nothing yet.
sessions.
I've learned from my last character.
Did you though?
I understand the system now. Ish.
But yeah,
You could always just swallow it. And
there's a
let
lot of
him
good
cut you open.
plans so far, but we're already past our normal session stop time. Meaning, I'm going to wrap the stream up now. We will carry on this planning next time. But if you guys wanted, you can use on the Hero Factory Discord server the Night City IC chat to roleplay, talking about alternative plan ideas, coming up with, stuff you want to do, and even if you ask me, I can bring the game up and you can make some rolls. So long as it's not going to be difficult for me to do so or I'm not busy. Okay? That way we can get right into it next session without you guys doing a lot of planning beforehand. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Sounds
Perfect.
good.
Alright guys, we're gonna rate another great content creator tonight, and there is a little cool thing that I wanted to talk to you guys in my community. Hero Factory now has a Project Zomboid server. If you guys like Project Zomboid and you want to be a part of it, I can only have a maximum of 16 people in it. River, you're never busy. You just have time for your maintenance for my AI server. Why are we bringing this up again? I'm not an AI. I'm not.
That's what he wants you to think.
We do have a Project Zomboid server that's up now. Anyone who wants to join, you can DM me on Discord. We only have a max space for a total of 16, so please understand that if I turn someone down, it's nothing against them. It's just I gotta figure out, like, how we're gonna do it and leave space for certain people. If you guys want to donate to up that cap, that is definitely something we can talk about as well. We are also currently taking investors in Hero Factory, my little agency, right now. We recently collected another big one, meaning you guys should expect to see more artwork, more merch, and more staffing very, very soon. Our auditions also close in 5 days. You've got 5 more days to get your audition in if you haven't yet. It's very, very exciting, and I can't wait to see what cool stuff we're going to do. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming. We're going to raid another great content creator, and I will see you guys tomorrow with Chisana D&D Last Stand. Now, let me just see who I'm going to raid. I've raided Eros a lot lately. I'm going to raid someone else tonight. All right, bye for now, guys.